you guys? How's it going? Hello, hello. I hope all 8 minutes of Guild Wars has treated you kindly so far. Of 8 minutes of round 2, rather. I am ready. I'm here, I'm ready. My strategy works, so that's good. So I guess you could say I'm good. I'm satisfied right now. Things are going well. I was worried that I'd have to adjust my strategy for this, but nope, not at all. So we're gonna be doing this for the next who knows how many hours. I don't know what 100 went well. It was a very uneventful time. I took I slept for quite a bit of it. I ended up getting tired. Even though I had a coffee around 6 p.m. thinking oh yeah, this is what will keep me awake. This will be easy, you know? And then yeah, it did not keep me awake. It did not keep me awake at all. So I fell asleep around 10 p.m. and then I woke up at 3? I think I woke up at 3 a.m. and then I just kept going from there. So I actually had a pretty significant nap. I mean, you call it a nap, it's 5 hours. And then I slept a few hours this morning. I woke up a little earlier than I wanted to be honest. I was hoping to be able to sleep until 2 o'clock, but no dice. At least that meant I could go get coffee. How is your Guild Wars going? I'm pretty happy with my Guild Wars so far. I've got right here, this is my current rank, or at least this was right before the gates opened up. We're gonna see comfortably in top 100k. Let's go! That's perfect! Yeah, we're gonna see if I can stay in top 2k today. I'm gonna do whatever I can for it. Although, I think a lot of people manual this part. I don't. I'm not gonna manual. I'm not gonna manual if I don't have to. You're trying top 2k for the first time? Alright! Then you're the same as me. Where are you at right now? Yeah, I thought I'd have to add these 2 buttons. Probably I will later after the first officer buffs are down. But, for now I don't actually have to add these buttons in order to keep going. I also decided to ring Mugen for this. So Mugen has officially been ringed after being a busted character for 3 years. He kinda deserves it, given how useful he is. We are grinding. Hi! Welcome back. Also, my music isn't too loud, is it? Hopefully not. I can turn it down if need be. It's just kind of nice and relaxing. Okay, good. I find it kind of relaxing to listen to. Happy morning rush indeed. We're gonna go forward as quickly as we can. I say while not manualing. But there's no point in manualing half the buttons. It's just gonna tire me out. How's 115 going? It's going great. I can definitely feel like my personal fatigue starting to weigh in. Even though it's only been like one round. But like, playing all week is really, really hard. Even like if you try to get like proper rest in between. I didn't realize just how like much stamina it takes to do these fights for 12 hours a day and stuff like that. I kind of underestimated it. I thought I would be able to like keep awake. Like, but even like yesterday, I had oh no, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks. Not for me. But like even yesterday, like when I had the coffee around 6 p.m., I could feel my body try to wake up, but my brain was still so tired that it didn't even matter. So I ended up falling asleep anyway. So I'm not gonna do that to myself. Do you think they'd ever let us auto skills you have to target for even more fuller auto? I don't know. How would that even work? Like maybe you could choose this to auto target on slot 2 or something like that, or like, you know, auto target on this slot, auto target on MC, auto target on slot 4 or something. That'd be kind of interesting. For the fullest of autos. Or if you have Yatima in your grid, they could have you select 2 quick summons. The fullest of autos. You're trying to flip your sleep schedule, but it's also just manualing 10,000s of fights. The decision fatigue does add up. Yeah, it does. Even my brain, even the way I'm talking, like... Well, to be fair, this is like the first time I've talked all day. So, I've not been talking to anybody. I've been living in like my own little world this week. It's just tiring. Although I spent all day watching Community while grinding, and that was nice. I don't know about you guys, but Community is kind of like the perfect show to watch while grinding these things. And I haven't watched it in quite a while, so it was kind of like a nice little nostalgia bomb. I'm already in season 2. Which I guess is natural considering like I woke up at like 3 a.m. and kept going until like 8 a.m. Like you don't think waking up at 3 a.m. is like, oh, you know, she barely napped at all. No, that's not true. I fell asleep at like 9:30, 10 p.m. I slept quite a bit in the middle of the round yesterday. Because I just like sleep. I'm gonna try and sleep a little less tonight. Take like shorter naps. Because I got up to the top 1K. I was in like 8... I can't remember the highest place I was in last night. It was pretty high. But like I think it was like in the 700s or something like that. And then I took a nap and it dropped me down to 1300. And I was never quite able to recover from that. So I want to be able to try... I want to see if I can, like, climb into the top 1K again. And I was up there because it's not necessarily because I'm a great player or anything like that. I just was determined. Just being determined. Thankfully, this, like, battle 150 is pretty much exactly the same thing. It's gonna be tomorrow and Saturday that's gonna be really, really hard, I think. It's gonna be, yeah, like tomorrow and Saturday is gonna be really, really hard for me, I think. Because that's gonna be like when we start duoing, and I've never duoed before, so I think I'm gonna be struggling with that. It's also gonna be a whole new strategy. And there's a lot of pressure when you're working with teammates, you know what I mean? Like these fights I'm doing just on my own. There's not that much pressure to them. Oops. When you start dueling, like everyone's waiting for you and stuff, and it's kind of nerve-wracking. Repel in the last Guild Wars boss was terrible. Sometimes I think Guild Wars is a blur, like I don't even remember half the bosses. Just 2 skills out of order? Aww. So you can do a little FA, right? But just not complete FA? You remember the cute ones? I remember Tetragod because he was like a little bug-looking guy. Like those little bugs you see under a microscope. And I remember that Guild Wars was so hard. I felt like everything was killing me that one. But when is... No, that's the model walking one? No! Wait, you're right! Tetragod is the model walking one. I'm talking about the bug. Tardigrade, yeah! That one! Thanks, Merch, for correcting me. Tetragod was the model walking one, you're right. But to be fair, that one was also a pain. Yeah, Water Bear. He looked like a little bug. And I remember he was annoying. I mixed up the names. I can only do Dark Guild Wars safely. I can't do Dark Guild Wars at all. So you're way ahead of me there. Oh yeah, Tetragod did have a slope. Well, like, I didn't do that much of that Guild Wars, to be honest. I remember I was really, really busy that Guild Wars. I'm actually really glad I get the opportunity to do this one. I've tried to participate in Guild Wars whenever I can, but I've had, like, I missed the last Dark Guild Wars completely because of surgery. And then, like, the last Guild Wars, I barely could do anything. So it was just a matter of setting aside the time. So I'm glad I did. I'm glad I set aside the time. Even though it's really, really hard, actually. It's really hard if you like sleeping, and I love sleeping. I'm a sleeping person. And it's not even like I like sleeping in, okay? Like, I get up at like... like, I fall asleep at like 9:30, 10 p.m. at the latest. And then I wake up at like 6 a.m. Sleeping in is like 7 a.m. for me. I simply like to dismiss the night. That's all. So seeing it dark outside really makes me sleepy. Like, I don't mind right now because it's actually daylight. And that's so weird too, because I used to be like a huge night owl. I used to stay up all night. No problem as a teenager. And now I can't do it. So I'm gonna have to take a nap at some point tonight too. Guild Wars starts at midnight and ends at 5 p.m. It's rough out here. Ooh. I think yeah, Guild Wars starting at midnight is kind of rough. I wonder if there's like, I wish it started at like 6 a.m. for me and ended at like 9 p.m. or something like that. Like, that would be perfect for me. That would be well within my normal people hours. Why does this fish have dispel as her trigger? Does she? I don't know. I'm not interacting with the boss. This is the most I see of her. Okay, Light Lord, go off. I'm sorry. This is the one element I'm good at. And I'm not even best at. I'm just good at it. Well, I mean, this is the best element of mine, but... What the heck? Weird tickle in my throat. I don't know where it's coming from. I think it would be really nice if my job were like really slow and I could work while trying to aim for top 2K. But that's definitely not gonna happen with my current job. Like, working at a recording studio, everything is constantly happening all at once. There are so many things to do that, like, as soon as I clock in at 9 a.m., I am working until 6 p.m. Like, I literally just, it's constant work. I have to, like, pull myself away for lunch. I like the job, though. It's nice. And I get to be around voiceover all the time. So it's kind of comfy. But it's very, very, very busy. The only nice thing, oh, well, I'm not saying only, I like my job. The one nice thing about it though, like, is that it's very flexible. So like, I was able to take off work this week without really an issue. Because like, there's no such thing as an emergency at my job, and I'm not really like, I'm not in charge of anything right now. So I can just kind of like take off when I need to. It's also really flexible in terms of like, because it's a recording studio, they understand that voice acting happens, like jobs happen during the day. So if I get a voiceover job, I can just leave and go do that and come back to work. And they're like, okay, cool. So that part's really, really nice. I like that a lot. Very flexible. It's letting me pursue my career in voiceover along with this day job. So how are the light illustrious weapons treating you? I've been using nothing but them this Guild Wars. I've literally, like, this is what I'm using. I've used nothing but them this Guild Wars. If my main hand isn't Ura, it's Futsu. So these were like 6,000% worth getting. Well worth 300 gold moons. More than that even. I was really, really excited to get the Futsu like late last year. I was like, alright, I want it. No matter what, I'm getting it. And I got it, and it was totally worth it. At least I think it was late last year. I don't think I got it early this year. I don't know. Boogeyman's been your MVP class? Confession, I have not used Boogeyman yet. I I have not used that class yet at all. I have no idea what it does. I have no idea what it's good for. Like, I got nothing. I don't even have Boogeyman unlocked. See, at least I have it unlocked, but I have no idea what it does. I don't even know its strengths. Like, I have got nothing. I got nothing for you. I think you got Futsu when you started light subby solos? No, because I've been I soloed. Oh, I forgot to use Artemis. I was like, why is this not... What? Oops. I got distracted. I got distracted. I forgot. There. Oops. My ass is getting beat because I messed up. Even though it's 11%. I'm hoping Mariachi is super strong considering how goofy it is. It is kind of a cute looking class, huh? See, this is why you pay attention when doing your... This is why you pay attention, because otherwise the match takes 8,000 times longer. There. Now I'm locked in. I was so wrong. I broke your train of thought. Yeah, like I did Light Subby Solo was the first one I did, and I tried to do it as like a daily for a while. So I was very comfortable with that. But that I did not use Futsu in. That I did the Luo strategy. The Luo Mugen strategy. That was... There it is. You just got 4 bill? Congrats! Let's go! Yeah, this is the team I used way back when for my subby solo. It's been a while. I think I need like a refresher on how to do this solo because it's been a long time. But you finished in like 15 minutes. It was a really nice solo. I wouldn't call myself strong. I think that I just like... I think I'm just stubborn at the moment. I could probably even update the grid. No, the grid's actually pretty nice. I wouldn't update this grid. I was like, was I even using FS back in the day for this one? But I guess I already... Yeah, I used FS for this. It feels so long ago since I've used it. I'm wondering if I should level Fume to 150 today for 250. I have no idea if Fume is going to be useful or not this Guild Wars. However, in general, you should level her to 150. She is really, really good. Have a good stream. I'm heading out to work now. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. This is just a relax and let's play Guild Wars together stream. You just got in from work? Let's go. Welcome back. KKH, I started a new BL and I think it's really, really cute. It's pretty wholesome so far. I literally saw a tweet about it and was like, oh, maybe I should read this. So far, and I actually like the art. It's actually kind of like unconventional art. It's not very pretty. It's a little bit rough, and like the colors are nice. Like, I like the coloring and stuff like that in this art. It's called A First of Summers. And it's a romance between an older office worker and like he goes and like after he turns 40, he gets guitar lessons. He decides to do guitar lessons because he feels like he's not good at anything or like doing anything with his life. And then the younger, like the teacher there is like the guitar teacher is like his romantic partner in it, and it's just sort of them like falling in love. But the only thing is that it's like got a huge age gap, which concerns the main character because he's a lot older than his like guitar instructor. But it's really sweet so far. It's really cute. And I was like, oh, I normally read stuff that's more toxic than this. It was kind of nice reading something really wholesome so far. Took sick leave just to play 3 days worth of Guild Wars. I need the new skin. That's worth it. I mean, I'm taking off work. 70,000 meat left, yeah. I farmed another 5,000 last night. Because I was down to 65,000, so I spent a half hour farming another 5,000. Like, the last half hour I decided to farm because I was just like, I still have, like, you know, technically like 3 more days of this. This round, the next round, like, I've already used like 45,000 meat or something like that. It's a little nerve-wracking to have already done that when you're only done with round 1. Yeah, but we're still debating if we're even gonna do 250. Like, we need to assess what the boss does before we decide if we're gonna do 250 or not. We might just duo 200. And I would need plenty of meat for that. It really just depends on what the boss does. Surely you have to do 250 to top 2k. Nope. Not necessarily. You can team up with other players and do 200 faster. And you may be able to rack up honors higher that way. Calling it now 50% fair. No! I'm wrapping up my coffee. I'm sad. I'm gonna miss my coffee already. You're gonna solo it all? See if I've gone up in any places, because right now this was me at the 1174th place was me at the start of the fight, at the start of the round. Oops. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. That happens once in a while though, but pretty rarely, so it's not enough to be concerned with. Okay, 1174th place to 1110th place. We're climbing. If I have 5-minute clears of NM250, I'm fine for my objective. Yay! 5-minute clear at 250 sounds really, really fast though. Like, are you doing manual for it all? It sounds fast for full auto. No full auto refresh? Okay. What is my objective? Top 2K. My objective is top 2K for this Guild Wars. For the trophy and the 50 crystals. Oh, asking Wyvern. My bad. Yo, the 50 crystals. That's right, Les. Les, why haven't I modded you yet? Hold on, Les. I was like, wait a minute, Les. We're crewmates. Ah! Oh no, I messed up. I wasn't paying attention again. This one isn't gonna work. Well, it's not devastating. It wasn't the worst. Yeah, my crewmates, they get mod status. Is this a Stellar Blade soundtrack? No. This is Ace Combat 7. I was listening to it before, and then I realized it's actually kind of nice to listen to because it's not like a intrusive soundtrack. It's kind of nice background noise even. Also, it's like 7 hours, so it'll cover the entire stream. I was like, I really wanted something relaxing that like I didn't have to think too hard about, and I was like, Ace Combat, it's perfect! Because it's a good soundtrack, it's just kind of backgroundy, you know what I mean? Versus like other stronger soundtracks like Omori. I wonder if Omori's soundtrack is here. I wonder if Omori's soundtrack is on YouTube Music. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have ever heard Omori's soundtrack. It goes pretty hard. It's a really good soundtrack. Blitz raid, King. Cheating. Wait, cheating. There we go. Cheating. I always forget it. I always forget how to mispronounce its name. Blitz raid. That's gonna be me tomorrow. I have the team set up, but let me see. There's my nice little X Plus team, my 90s team, my 100 team, my 150 team. It's literally the same as my 100. Not 100% sure, to be honest. I guess I should talk to more of my crewmates about it. Here's my 200 team. Hopefully. If Sandalphon doesn't die, then I can use Valentine's Day Narmaya. I got this item on the maids. This artifact. The 70% hit to defense on the maids. And I also got it on Sandalphon. So I'm hoping he'll be... Whoa. What the heck? Oh! The heck is going on? Why is it not auto-picking? What light does it think it's on? Okay. Maybe just hiccup for a minute. Made me think I was picking the wrong team or something. Weirded me out. I was in a rhythm and everything. I also have Excal from the ticket. Time to use it for the first time. Granblue servers. Oh, did it mess up for you? No, wrong one! Damn it! It was supposed to be Artemis, not Zeus. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oops. Okay, fine. It's not the worst. That could have gone worse. You'll get top 2K? I hope so. I hope I'll get top 2K. I'm like, now that I'm like several days into this, like I have to keep going. You know what I mean? I can't just stop now. If I stop now, it's gonna feel awful. But like that I wasted my whole week. So now I'm like committed. Just believe in the heart of your weapons. Just like the heart of the cards. I was gonna say, imagine if Granblue became a card game, but I think it actually already exists. Also, Shadowverse exists. We love Shadowverse. Yeah, it's Shadowverse. Exactly. Granblue, but Balatro. I haven't played Balatro yet. I haven't played Balatro yet, but I'm also a little bit afraid of it. Because, like, literally everyone who has played it seems like absolutely addicted to it. Like, literally, like, I had a friend who was like, I started Balatro and then it was 18 hours later. And I was still playing Balatro. And I was like, really? And then I remember, like, Axel was playing it, and he got, like, addicted to it for a bit. I surprisingly, have not watched a lot of Balatro streams, so I don't actually know the rules of it at all. But it does seem really fun. Hi! The cool thing about these cards is that the rare ones come with a plated signature of the character. Really? That sounds kind of cool. Optimization is a harder drug than anything for us TV players. I wish I was good at optimization. I'm really good at copying grids. That's what I'm good at. Well, I just realized I never tweeted this stream. That's fine. I'll tweet it later. I'm also good at copying grids. My comrade. I take advice from the smart people who build these grids. I can't build them myself. I built one grid for myself once and I felt so proud of myself. I built like the optimal Osiris full auto. I worked for like a week to make it. And I was so proud of myself because I wasn't like, I don't know how to do anything. Every once in a while, I have like a moment of genius. I'm really good at making grids. Who knows how good they are, though? You're like a really good fire player, though, Les. Like, you know fire so well. I loved fire. Like, I liked fire when I could compete in Proto Bahamut with it. But I can't now. I don't have Wandis. I don't have a second Zeta Spear. I'm lame now. I'm like a second-class fire player. I don't have rights. You just landed in Hawaii and already doing Guild Wars? Oh no. You should enjoy your time there. Go to a 7-Eleven. Get a nice spam musubi. Fire? Oh, like dark is where I've been super limited for a really, really long time. I basically like was on the cusp of being like a dark like primal player, but I didn't have like I never had like a maxed out Hades summon. But I had a lot of the good like items or like weapons and stuff like that, but really like I don't know. I decided to go, like, you know, Magna with it with, like, a couple of primal weapons slotted in. So I'm mainly a Magna Dark player. With, like, a couple of, like, weapons, like, primal weapons in Dark. My fate was decided when I correctly predicted that Goya would be fire over a year ahead of her release. It's been a while since Goya got a unit, huh? Because Light Goya was the last one, and that was like, what, 2021 or something? 2020, maybe? I'm surprised it's been a while. But I guess more recently, Anne got the uncap in water and has been really, really good. Although I say recently, although I think that was like 3 years ago now. I remember using Light Goya in like remember using Light Goya in like Lucilius, against Lucilius. Just like while experimenting with grids and stuff like that. And also has a light alt that also seems okay in Guild Wars. I've never used Anne in any... I've never used Light Anne in anything before. I honestly don't know what she does. I should probably check that out at some point, huh? Light Anne is Cosmos at home. Oh, I see, I see. So if you have Cosmos, there's no reason to use Anne. I see. I got pretty lucky with Cosmos, I think. How are we doing? I think we're doing pretty good. Just like things are going smoothly. I haven't had to add any buttons to my 150 yet. I expect I will like in an hour or so once like our buffs wear off. But that's fine. At least everything's going quite quickly right now. I think probably my crewmates are going way faster than I am though. Like, I feel like I'm going at a decent pace, but I think that they're gonna go much faster than I am. I'm just gonna play longer. So I'm at 1,110th place. 1,069th place now. We're getting close to, top... We're getting close to top 1K again. Nice. Get out of here, you guys. Save that for when I'm in 69th place. I'm not getting to 69th place. That's literally impossible. The people in, like, that tier are, like, in a mode that I can never achieve in Granblue, I think. I don't think I can ever do that. But you can go to 699th place. I think that's doable. Yeah, I think I can get to 699th place. I'm doing what you're doing right now, and I don't need anything extra without buffs, so you should be good. Oh, nice! So you're not using skill 1 or 3, or adversity? You're not using skill 1 or adversity right now? Even without buffs? No, I might have different summons than you, though. I have Mars and... Oh! And you're Florencing MC. I see, I see, I see. Slightly different strategy. Dremelec? I don't have a Dremelec. What the heck does he even do? %20 echoes for 3 turns. Yeah, but I only need one turn. Like, I'm beating them in one turn. I don't need more than one turn. Do I even have that summon anywhere? I don't think I have that summon. Just when I think I have everything I need, you guys throw something at me and I'm like, wait a minute. Tremelica's light, right? Oh! I have one copy. That's all I got. That's a lot of Bahamut's. You're telling me. You can stay one copy. You don't need it since you're doing one turn. Yeah. I was just saying, I have one copy of him. I only have one Sunlight Stone and a capped Bub summon. Should I go for it? Are you saying if you are are you asking if you should Sunstone Bubs? And that if you Sunstone Bubs, like he'll be at max level? I sent you what I'm using if yours stop working after buffs. Try that and you'll be fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can match that. I don't even have to adjust much. I think pretty much the only thing I'd have to adjust is subbing in Mars. Because you're using Mars instead of... Let me look at my grid again. The grids are pretty similar. The grids are pretty much the same. Yeah, they're exactly the same even. Oh, so you're using Mars instead of Belial. Okay. Are you gonna be using Beelzebub throughout this Guild Wars? Like, Beelzebub is still a really, really good summon. Like, Beelzebub I feel like is worth stoning. I feel like Beelzebub is worth stoning. Like, you'll get immediate use out of him. But also, if you're gonna use it just for, like, part of this Guild Wars, like, is this Guild Wars? Yeah, if you can finish it with the stone. That's another thing, like, as long as it's fully uncapped, then it's worth it. But if using your one stone isn't gonna fully uncap it, then I would wait. I feel like all of the Providence summons are worth stoning. I think they're all worth stoning. Like, each of them, especially if, well, like, some of them maybe only if you're into the higher level content. Like, yeah, I stoned like all of these except Lucifer and Bahamut. I think I stoned all of these except Lucifer and Bahamut. And I have no regrets. Because I use, like, you literally use all of these. Quite regularly. The only, if you're like it depends on your strength as a player though. Like, if I wouldn't stone Yatima. I feel like if you aren't playing late game content. Because I feel like the others have use, like, even as like an early player early content. But you have to, oh, did I forget to do something? No, I didn't. It just messed up. Okay. The rare 1% where it just kind of gets all wonky for some reason. Nilobelia simp. I am. Thanks for the input. Okay, good. Yay! Yeah, Beelzebub is really, really good. Definitely one of those things that's worth stoning. He's still, like, when did he come out? In, like, 2020? And he's still being used quite regularly. I just have to stone Logia, probably this Guild War, and I'm free until the end of the year. Yeah, I'm glad that I stoned Logia, too. Logia also very worth it. Yeah, not gonna lie, Halloween Mugen is kind of busted. Halloween Mugen is, like, probably the most important character among these light units. As he should. Pulling for H Mugen and H Florence was a great decision. Yeah, like as a light player, zero regrets pulling on that banner to get both of them. Yeah, this team is basically like the god tier team for like what, the past, since like 2022? This is like the god team for since like 2022 for Guild Wars. It really hasn't changed that much. Just wait on 250. You think the comp will change for 250? I would love to use a new team for 250, personally. Something other than, like, this team and Relic Buster. Like, I would love to have that, like, something like that show up that's really, really fast. Yeah, I plan to duo. I mean, the one good thing about, like, my team, like, potentially not changing for future stuff if I duo is that it's, like, I'm already used to doing what I'm doing right now. Like, I can get used to it much easier. I'll probably be using Relic Buster in later comps, though. Even though I don't want to. I'm sick of Relic Buster. I want something different. Is this still an Ace Combat track? Yeah, it is. It's all Ace Combat. I don't have Valentine's Lobelia, S Magus, or Zolsimos, and they might release a new Dark Blend in the meanwhile. I'm like not gonna even try for Dark Guild Wars. I'm gonna be like so low tier. Like, if I get top 150k, 160k, sure, whatever. I'm basically good after this Light Guild Wars. If I can get top 2k this Light Guild Wars, I will be able to just relax. The greatest enemy for Relic Buster, yourself. 3% dodge. Real! So real. Your whole comp is basically ruined if he dodges. I would love to be able to use Valentine's Lobelia in Dark Guild Wars though. But I'm a little biased. I just like Lobelia. I want to use Lobelia just simply because I like him. Is that such a crime? I'm stubborn and I want to hear Tsusumi's voice in this guild war to keep me going, so she will remain in my comp. That's fair! Sometimes you have to play for love. Like right now, my 6th party member is Ragazzo. Does he serve a purpose? Absolutely not. Oops, didn't mean to do that. He serves absolutely no purpose. I just like him. He's cute. His purpose is for you to look at him. Exactly! Now I'm trying to get him as close to 999 as possible. My 6 right now is Evangeline, halfway to 999. See, it's kind of nice to like use Guild Wars to level some of your faves, you know? I play a lot of characters, but like only like a couple are at 999. I think it's literally just Lobelia and Esser. So like right now he's at 874. Like he's climbing. I swear he was in like the 700s like earlier. Like early 700s. So he's climbing. I may not be able to use him later, but at least for now I can use him. Sandalphon is well on his way too. 958. I think Sandalphon might be able to get to 999 before the end of this guild war. Wearing Florence's Dark Alt outfit is a great choice. One of the best looking gals in the game. I really like this uncap art of hers. I think it's really pretty. Like this art right here. Oh, nope. That's Halloween Florence. Oh. Oh, that was gross. I don't have delicate sneezes. Thank you. This is a spam of bless you. Oh my goodness. Where's Florence in here? There's Florence. I think this is really pretty. I like this. Did you miss a sneeze? It's not that nice of a sneeze. I don't have delicate sneezes. They sound quite horrific, actually. Alright. Sometimes I sneeze like 5 or 6 times. Sneezing is part of being a VTuber. I'll mute next time. Deprive you. Was watching Columbo. I've never seen Columbo before. I've never seen Columbo. I should watch it one day. Instead, I just keep rewatching shows. Like, what even happens in Columbo? What does he do? Crime? He figures things out. He catches a killer every episode. Instead of whodunit, Columbo figures out how. So he doesn't figure out, like, he doesn't do the who. He just tells you how it happens. How many episodes does Columbo have? Is it freely available? FF14 astrology main friend lost her mind when she saw Dark Florence because she's super astro-coded. I just think she looks really pretty. It has 69 episodes. It's streaming on Tubi. I like Tubi, but also it's the most busted website that doesn't load for me half the time. Like when I was watching Community Season 1 on there, I was all excited because I was like, man, I can't wait to watch more Community on Tubi. And then it literally stopped working for Season 2. And in my desperation, I just went and I bought Season 2 off of YouTube so I could watch it during Guild Wars. And I figured, you know, it's kind of fine to buy it because I've seen the show like 4 times over the years. I'm probably gonna rewatch it again in the future. One more thing, that phrase is so good. So he always just says one more thing? That's just what he does? Rewatches hit different? Exactly! I love rewatching shows I love. Sometimes even more than watching a show for the first time. I was just really in the mood to rewatch it, and it's such a funny, like, it's such a cleverly written show. Oops, I forgot to do this. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. I forgot. And now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My HP is too low. Oops. There. Can I get this? Let's just go. I rewatched Star Trek. Where can you watch Star Trek The Next Generation? Where's that? I want to rewatch Star Trek The Next Generation. And from there, finally go into Deep Space Nine. Paramount Plus? Also, hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta blow my nose. It's like being finicky. Okay, I'm back. Columbo is more like Death Note than a normal detective show. I don't know what that means. Man, I don't have any beer today. The 2 cans of beer that I like sort of were just sitting on for like 3 weeks. I drank them earlier this week. Now I have no beer in the house. Time to DoorDash. I'm not gonna DoorDash some beer. I'm not that desperate. I have, however, gotten Total Wine to deliver to my house before. Because honestly, it's not that expensive to get them to deliver to my house, and it's kind of far away, so like, if I got stuff to do, I can just have them deliver. It's kind of nice. You just kind of get a bulk order and drink that over like 6 months. What is DoorDash? DoorDash is like, Uber, but for delivery. It's like Uber Eats. It's literally the same thing as Uber Eats. I think we should help Hatsu get beer. I don't want to get drunk right now because I need to stay up. If I did Guild Wars drunk, like, I would fall asleep so fast. Columbo's actor played the grandfather in The Princess Bride. It's been so long since I've watched The Princess Bride. It's been so many years since I've seen The Princess Bride. I think they should bring that movie back in theaters so I can watch it in theaters as like a limited run. I'm from Panama, so I'm not familiar with some stuff from you. No, don't apologize. Yeah, DoorDash, like, do you have Uber Eats in Panama? It's literally the same thing. It's just like a competitor. Like, you basically, like, if you want to order food from, like, a website, or, like, if you want to order food and have it delivered to you from, like, a select number of stores, or, like, available, like, restaurants and stuff like that, you just order it, and, like, an ordinary person, not, like, a professional, like, the store won't deliver it to you, like, an ordinary oh, why did I freeze? The heck? Why did I freeze? Why did I freeze? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. I think I'm fixed now. Well, it smells like a burnt tire outside. Like somebody burned rubber. One of my favorite 14 alts is DoorDash driver, and all I do is run around and trade people food. What are you talking about? If you're from Panama or any Latin American country, it's like pedidos ya. Ooh, okay. It's kind of cool how, like, there are different, like, services. Like, sometimes I think, like, we get so centric to our own country, but we still have shared experiences. It's just all under different names. At least mostly shared experiences. America's a hot mess right now. I hope nobody is I hope nobody shares our experiences. But at least in terms of, like, delivery service, there's like a brand name that we sort of like go with that. Like, we don't just say get delivery, like we're just saying like, oh, DoorDash it. Even if you don't necessarily get DoorDash. What the heck am I doing? Okay. It's kind of like how you ask people if they want a Kleenex, even though Kleenex is a brand. It's not necessarily the word for tissue. It's just that we think of it as the word for tissue. We have PriceSmart, which was Costco, and Pizza Hut does not exist anymore in Panama. Pizza Hut's kind of on its way out in the US, too. Like, it still exists, but I feel like the dominant pizza places are like Domino's and Papa John's. Papa John's tastes terrible, by the way. Never eat Papa John's. Never eat Papa John's. I think it's awful. I'm a Papa John's hater. Every time somebody orders it, I just don't eat. I like Papa John's breadsticks, and that's about it. I don't. I like Domino's. Oh my god, I froze again. Why am I freezing? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. This makes no sense. Why am I freezing? Every once in a while, VTube Studio just kind of keeps resetting. It makes no sense. I don't know why it's doing that, but... it is doing that sometimes. I think I need to stick my phone in the freezer or something like that. Get it to think for a bit. I become such a pizza snob, we always go to local places. I mean, I totally feel that. If you have a local place that's good, you should go for that instead. An orange like an orange chicken pizza? What? Orange chicken pizza sounds crazy. Local places are better, but sometimes I want a pizza for $6.99 and you'll never find a local place at Yeah, that's Little Caesars. Little Caesars and like their entire whole ass large pizza for like -$6. Is it the most delicious pizza in the world? No, it is the most pizza in the world. It is the most pizza in the world. But, you know what? For that price, it can be the most pizza in the world. Domino's has a $6.99 medium. I don't think Domino's is... I don't think it's $6.99 where I'm at. I don't think it's $6.99 where I'm at. It's pizza, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna stick my phone in my freezer and see if that keeps it from freaking out so much. I'm gonna stick it in my freezer and cool it down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. In like a minute. I wasn't kidding when I said that. It keeps it nice and cool. It cools it down. It cools it down. I stick it in there for like 5 minutes. It's not gonna hurt it. I'm not keeping it in there like overnight or for like an hour. Yeah, it's like putting it in timeout. If I freeze, see, look, I keep freezing. It needs it. It needs it. Hold on. Blech. Blech. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm putting it in the freezer. I'm putting it in the freezer. Okay? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Remind me in like 5 minutes to go get my phone. Remind me in 5 minutes to go get my phone. So that it's that, because I will forget it. Do you have an iPhone for VTube Studio? If not, you should get one of the Android phones with an active cooler. I don't know how to use Android. I don't know how to use Android phones. They're very confusing. I feel like if you're not used to Android, it's not the same as iPhone. It's different. Also, I don't know, is VTube Studio, does it work on iPhone? I don't think it does. I only know it works on iPhone. When I was doing event tiering runs in Bandori, I'd hold my phone over a fan to help cool it down while playing. It helped the 20+ hour runs in particular. That's right, because you're like competitive in Bandori. I'm so used to iPhones, like making the switches, it would be weird. It's like going from Windows to Mac. Like, I don't understand Mac devices. I don't understand other than like using an iPhone, but like a Mac like computer, laptop and stuff like that. I don't understand them at all. I've tried to use them. I'm terrible at them, even. I haven't updated my Android OS since 2021. Oh, that's a long time. We use a bit more Android because it's cheaper and also flexible. I mean, there's plenty of people who use Android here. I don't know if there's a dominant Android brand, though. Maybe I just don't pay attention with that kind of stuff enough. Is it Samsung? Because, like, when you think iPhone, it's, like, obvious. Like, it's Apple. Apple iPhone. That's it. That's all you think. It's always Samsung versus Apple. I have a Samsung monitor. I know, there is only Apple for iPhone. It makes it easy to remember. You go to the Apple store if you want to do anything with your iPad or your iPhone. Super easy. Don't even have to think about it. Although it's weird that you have to get an appointment to go to a phone store. I guess you don't have to get an appointment, but it's kind of like you need an appointment if you want anybody to talk to you there. Not a fan of iPhones. I'm very used to them at this point. I've just been using it for, what, like a decade now? And before that, I was using a flip phone. So I'm been using, yeah, like 15 years of using an iPhone. You get kind of used to it after a while. I think I switched to an Android phone once and I got so confused I immediately took it back. I was like, I don't need to be this confused. I felt like an old person. Not to be ageist, but... Motorola? Probably. That sounds about right. But yeah, maybe if I ever have any more disposable income, I need to get like an iPhone that's just purely, or like a phone that's just purely for streaming. Right now it's gonna be shared. Android is simple, iPhone is comfy. Yeah, I like how comfy iPhone is. It's time to grab my phone. Has it really already been 5 minutes? Okay, I'll go grab my phone. Be right back. See, it's nice and cool now. It's nice and cool. Oh. Won't let me do anything on it. Hold on. Oh no, I messed up! Uh-oh. Ah! It won't let me open any apps! Wait, I got it working! Ugh. Okay. It's working. What do you mean shielding? It was 5 minutes. How bad could it have been? It's not like my freezer is freezing. It just makes it a little cool. I got the apps to work though. Hopefully this did the trick. Next time you might not be so lucky. That's true. I'm not good at technology. I probably shouldn't be messing with it too hard. But I think like I have a warranty, so if I ever messed it up, I could just take it to the store and be like, hey, it stopped working. Can I get a new one, please? And then they would, like, you know, just give me a new one. No problem. Hi! Ghost of Mint. Time to get ready for work. See you later. Have a good day at work. See ya. Better shield it. What do you mean by shielding? Like stick it in a baggie or something? I just put it on top of an ice cream container. Condensation inside the phone, which could lead to water damage. IDK if the water damage is covered by warranty. Oh! I never thought of that. I didn't think you could do that in 5 minutes. easy. Okay, you guys have taught me a lesson. I've learned a lesson. I need to figure out some other way of cooling my iPhone. How do I cool my iPhone without sticking it in the freezer? Is there a good way to cool it? How did your phone break? I can just say, I don't know. It just broke one day. I could just say, I don't know. He's not gonna check my YouTube account. None of you are gonna tell on me, are you? I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. They sell little coolers you can stick on the back. IDK how well they work, though. Oh. So I need to find a cooler. I definitely need to find one before the summer. My problem is I don't think I can use a cooler and stick it somewhere at the same time. How hot does it get? In the summer, it gets pretty hot. Or do you mean how hot does the iPhone get? It gets pretty warm. Using VTube Studio is quite taxing on it. So using it as a camera is kind of tough sometimes. You need a cooler pad? What's a good cooler pad for iPhone? Dang, this is a more complex issue than I thought. I didn't think about it. I just thought I could stick it in the freezer and it'd be good. I didn't think about the water condensation. What if I've been slowly damaging my brand new phone? I mean, I've only done it like a few times, but I never did that issue before, so now I'm like, oh god. What if that does it again? Let's see. Coolers for iPhone. I guess they have like generic coolers online. The phone is not your business phone. I mean, I use it for business. But like I use it for personal too. I guess I should order an iPhone cooler. iPhone cooler. For gaming. iPhone cooler for gaming. Does it really matter if it's for gaming or not? It just needs to be cool. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at coolers right now. I like how anything related to gaming has like LED lights and stuff like that. It's a coolant. What does it need all that for? I don't need all that stuff. I don't know which one of these is good. They can charge you extra for the fancy the fancy LED lights. Cooling patches? See, the problem is I can't hang up my iPhone. I'd have to cool it and then use it for streaming. I can't cool it while streaming. That's the troublesome point. I can't cool it while streaming using any of these devices. So I'm in a pickle. Do you have a cooling rack in your kitchen? That sounds... No, I don't have a cooling rack. I don't even know what that is. I think if I had to cool it, I should probably use something that's designed for phones. Something you put cookies on for baking? Yeah, I have a cooling... Yeah, I have that. Oh, no, actually, I don't. I don't have a cooling rack. Let me buy one of these coolie things. You can disable background apps from running so there's less performance strain. I think... Hold on. I'm freezing for a minute. I don't have any other apps running at the moment. I guess, yeah, they do have background app refresh and stuff like that, huh? This is like the weirdest form of maintenance I've ever had to worry about. There's like so many different cooling fans that I don't even know which one is good. Magnetic cell phone cooler. I should hope it's not taking a toll on my phone so soon. I just got the thing. I just upgraded. After like 5 years of having the same phone. Magnetic cell phone cooler for gaming. Portable phone cooling fan type C wired with temperature display. Phone radiator for MagSafe. Gaming semiconductor. Cooling for iPhone, iPad, Android. 18 people have bought it. I can't trust it. Oh my god, the Ace Combat soundtrack is so good, you guys. I should play Ace Combat. Do you think I'd get motion sickness if I played Ace Combat 7? I kinda wanna play Ace Combat 7, if only for the soundtrack. I'll give this one a try. Why not do both at the same time? What do you mean do both at the same time? Play and play the soundtrack? But then you just hear the soundtrack in the game! It'd be like double the experience! Like a lot of the times I won't listen to a soundtrack before. Like if it's a game I know I'm gonna play, I won't listen to the soundtrack because I want to be like, I want to hear the soundtrack in the moment. But if it's a game I don't know, or like I'm not sure I'll ever play, then I'll listen to the soundtrack and then I'll be like, but what if I played the game because this soundtrack rules? You know what I mean? So sometimes I start playing a game because of its soundtrack. But if it's a game I know I'm gonna play guaranteed, then I won't play it. How much do you enjoy what the heck? Dog fighting? That's reprehensible. Oh, wait, let's see what place I'm at. 1069th place, too. 992nd place! I'm in top 1K! Aerial dog fights? Oh! I didn't know that was a term. I was like, why the heck are you talking about dog fighting? I don't watch a lot of air combat stuff. I just like the soundtrack to Ace Combat. I watched Top Gun. That's my only exposure to this. That's my only exposure to that. And I can't remember every word that's used in the one time I watched Top Gun. And I liked Top Gun mostly because it was gay. I know Top Gun has yaoi. I watched it. I liked how gay it was. Why did I lower my voice when I said that? I didn't mean to. You watched yaoi? I've never watched an anime BL. I only read like the manga and the webtoons and stuff. I don't think I can really watch it because I don't like watching spicy anime because I think all the moaning sounds weird and fake. It's the same reason I can't get into Love and Deep Space or like anything that's like tries way too hard to sell like sexy girls. Like in anime stuff, I can't like it just sounds so fake. I can't. So you've read High School Boy, huh? I don't know what that is. If it's a recent manga or anime that's explicit and involved high schoolers, I probably didn't read it because I like my office romances way more. And I feel weird about reading about high schoolers. It's not my experience anymore. We were talking about Ace Combat, and yeah, you do high-speed chase in the sky, aka dogfight. I mean, as long as it didn't, like... As long as it doesn't make me sick, I think I would have fun, maybe? I like cross-dressing and boys' lifts. I never mentioned anything about cross-dressing. I think people should be able to dress how they like. But I've never not said I didn't like BL. I always read BL. I read it like every day. I'm gonna like bring a friend. I'm gonna do like a stream one day with a lot of beer. That's basically just gonna be me running a PowerPoint presentation on BL that people should read. And I'm gonna bring a friend, and we're just gonna talk about that for like 3 hours. That is in the plan. That is in the plans. I will not be there no matter what. You may need to play in third-person camera mode for Ace Combat if first-person games make you sick. Yeah, I like to play in third-person mode. That makes it nicer. You know those older people that wake up with a cup of coffee and newspaper every morning? Natsu is that, but replace the coffee and the newspaper with BL and BL. Hey, it's coffee and BL. Don't take away the coffee. Keep the coffee, but it is BL in the morning. One of the websites I read, they update at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So I like whenever I wake up at 6 o'clock and I don't feel like getting out of bed right away, I just read the updates. And the other website I read, like, it updates at 9 p.m. at night. So at 9 p.m. as I'm going to bed, I read it too. If I'm not in the mood to read a novel or something like that. Which I haven't been reading a novel this week because I figured I'd be too tired with how little... Like, I'm not sleeping consistently for like 8 hours. Reading out chapters like it's the Bible. I can't help it! It's really fun to read. Some of it I read for the plot. Some of it I read for the plot. Some of it's made me cry. It's good stuff. I would read GL too, but there's actually not a lot of GL that looks interesting. At least with the Korean webtoons, they really don't have a lot of them. Like, licensed anyway. I only read the licensed stuff. I want to be like you when I grow up. Oh no, don't say that! I'm like approaching 40. Don't be like me when you grow up. Fake pirate? No, I don't pirate. I don't even know how to pirate. I like my coffee like I like my men, in love with a tint of toxic yaoi. I like wholesome. I like wholesome stuff too, sometimes. It just has to be spicy and wholesome. It can't be boring. Well, that's not even true. Sometimes it's boring even if it is spicy. What the heck is that one BL that I like? I keep reading because the art is nice, but it's so boring. Even though I've read every chapter, it's just kind of boring. It just started up again. I think it starts up on Sundays. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Okay, it's not on Sundays. You think I would define the relationship. Yeah, define the relationship has really, really nice art. And it's pretty wholesome. But, like, that kind of... And it's spicy as heck. Like, the art is really, really nice. Genuinely, the art is really gorgeous. But it's kind of boring. I don't know why I keep reading it. Like, wasting my money on it. But if you like wholesome, then it's perfect. If you like wholesome and no drama... well, no, it's I'm not saying there's no drama, but the problem with the drama is it's all misunderstandings because the main character doesn't speak up. So it's the kind of frustrating it's the kind of frustrating the frustrating drama where it's like literally if you guys just sat down and had a single conversation, then everything would be solved. And I don't like that. Oops, I forgot to press the buttons. This didn't work out. I'm gonna press these buttons too. Oops, 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 oops. Like, I like my people to sit down and have a conversation, you know? I like it when people talk and there are no misunderstandings and they just get things out of the way. I like those kinds of, you know... If drama still comes about with that, that's fine. But, like, I need y'all to have a conversation. Stop being in your own head. Talk. You're waiting for the spice to happen? No, it has a lot of spice, to be honest. Who was Ferdinand again? Ferdinand is Ragazzo's dad. Ferdinand is Ragazzo's father. He's a little crazy. That's his number 2 man. He's not my number 2 man, actually. He's not even close. No, my favorite character. So, Lobelia is my number 1. That's not a secret. But, my favorite number 2 and number 3 are Cassius and Ragazzo. Number 2 and number 3 are actually very sweet characters. I like, you know... Like, Cassius is the sweetest, most wholesome, most adorable character. He's so confident, and he likes learning, and he just likes eating food. He's cutie. He's maximum cute. I love him. And Ragazzo is really, really smart, and he's been through a lot, and he's, like, kind of overcome a lot. And I feel like he puts up an interesting front for somebody who is so much kinder than he tries to come off as. Ferdinand jumped the shark as a character in the last event. No, he's been crazy. He's been crazy from the start. I love him. I think he's a great villain. But I know you said you didn't like the event. We'll have to agree to disagree on that. And Cassius says illogical. That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, he's so cute. He's so cute. Cassius is mega cute. Hey, I don't think I've frozen once since putting my iPhone in the freezer, so... Me 1, you guys 0. I say having almost destroyed my iPhone in the process. I will get a cooler. I'll get a proper cooler. You what? I know. I learned my lesson. I won't put it in the freezer anymore. Put phone to freeze and freeze to not freeze on stream. Make it make sense. Get out of here, March. Get out of here. I'm not fire, I'm light element. I've been light element main since like year 1. I don't know why I gravitated towards light as my element. But I did. Light elephant. Stop posting the emote. Get out of here. My iPhone got pretty hot. See, now I need Lobelia. I need Lobelia and Cassius to get light units. And I need Anilla to get a light unit. So I need Anilla, Cassius, and Anilla, Cassius, and Lobelia to get light units. There we go. I can't speak English. Gravitated towards dark when I heard the words lucky and cookie. Okay, I can't blame you there. I can't blame you there. Vicala is really, really cute. But now she's also in light. What would you rather want to be? Light Anilla, Christmas, Valentine's, or Halloween? Ooh. I want a Valentine's Day Anilla. Light Valentine's Day Anilla would be like perfection to me. But then again, I already feel so spoiled because Lobelia got a Valentine's Day unit this year. Cassie has got a Valentine's Day unit. Like, how many more of my faves should get Valentine's Day units? Like, we only have so many. I feel almost targeted. I remember making jokes about Lobelia getting a Valentine's Day unit, but I was like, it's absolutely not gonna happen. And then I woke up and I was spammed with all these hats on Discord being like, oh, somebody wake her up, somebody wake her up. And then so I had to, you know, attempt to spark him. Vanilla would be dark. I mean, we still need a dark version of vanilla, but we definitely need a light vanilla too. All your faves have an alt? Yeah. All my faves have alts. It's kind of funny. Ragazzo kind of came in out of nowhere and like instantly got like an alt. He got like a Valentine's Day art. Like, so I'm not the only one that likes him. I'm basic like that. I like all the popular ones. Did Lobili convince you to grab Zosmos? No, I don't have Zosmos. Should I get that next instead of hunting, you think? I don't know, like, can you use Zosmos with Magna Dark? Because I'd have to be Magna Dark. I know at least with hunting, it really doesn't matter what grid you have. Hunting just sort of like, you can make it work. But does Zosmos have like requirements? Off topic and a quick question. I have 150 gold moons. Should I go for Ura for this Guild Wars? Is it still worth it even though my Dark Opus is just 220 and I don't have Mars or Oro? I've got everything else. Can you make a grid like this? Can you make a grid like this? Is your Opus at 250? Are you trying to rank this Guild Wars? We're already a couple grids into it. We're already a couple, like, and not having... I'm not using Mars right now, but I would be using Mars later. Also, you don't necessarily need Logia. Logia is, like, nice to have and convenient. But if you don't have Mars, you at least need Bubs and Artemis. Yeah, I feel like Wheelad Lu is like saying the correct thing. Like, if you were planning to rank, you probably already would have had it. So don't get it just for Guild Wars. Get something, like, plan ahead for it. I think like it's too late for this Guild Wars to consider buying an Illustrious. Unless you were like aiming for top 2K and still had a chance. What are those swords? These swords right here? This is Basara's weapon. This is what you get for sparking Basara. Which I did twice. I sparked him twice. You have Artemis and Bubs. Yeah, I'm using Florence Skill 1 on Mugen. Works great. I am running into 0 issues, so I'm not changing it. Oops. Yeah, I think a lot of people are also using it on MC. You're definitely not alone. But you know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I'm not changing up my strat at the moment. Did my crew win yesterday? Yes, I did! Our crew definitely won yesterday. This is the first 150 I've been able to FA in under a minute. Let's go! Oh, my game froze. That's awesome! Yeah, I have both. Like, I feel like illustrious weapons, you should prioritize the illustrious weapons. Yeah, FAing in under a minute is really, really good. Like, illustrious weapons, you should prioritize, like, your elements first. Not everything, but, like, not every weapon is ideal, but, like, what you gravitate towards. You shouldn't, like... It's 150 gold moons, so it's a lot of moons. You gotta really think about it. So if you were like, hey, I'm gonna go light, primal, and I want to make a full investment into it, then, like, sure, but I think it may be kind of tough for this Guild Wars. So I don't know if there's a need to rush, is what I'm saying. No! Every once in a while this happens. Like, I get bad luck. This fixed my problem too, since I have to let Mugen skill 2 cast first before using skill 1. Oh yeah, that's why I actually switched over. Initially, because I was using Adversity, but I had to wait for Mugen or Nehon to cast their skills before I could put Florence 1 on MC. But if you do it this way, you never have to worry about it. Captcha! CPXHYN. And it still does plenty of damage. Like, clearly. Battle log. So, like, this actually looks pretty low. It's usually a little higher. It's higher in my tests anyway. There we go. That's more like 289. I wish I could go a little faster, though. One day AI will be able to play Granblue Forest. No, I don't want AI to play the game for me. I want to play the game for me. Is a dog barking in the soundtrack? No? Do you hear a dog barking? There's no dog barking here. Oh, I think my buffs wore off. Is that why I'm messing up? Is that why? Do I need to add a button? Oh yeah, buffs did wear off. It's like leaving me a few percent out. My mic is acting up. Is it crunchy again? I don't know what to do to fix it, to be honest. It's not as bad, but it's persistent. So is it really, like... Is it done yet? Is it done? I don't know what to do to fix it, to be honest. It's still doing it? Hello, 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 hello? Hello? I just reset my computer. Is my mic still being weird? I have no idea. I can't tell. You're not hearing any weirdness? Oh, so I guess it was just you, Sarge. Maybe it's just the soundtrack? I don't know, the soundtrack wasn't doing anything particularly weird. What the heck? Ah! Don't touch it. I was not touching it. I don't know what causes it. I literally have no idea what causes it. It's very frustrating. I think I need to update my audio interface, to be honest. I updated my mic recently, but I don't think the mic is the issue. I think it's my audio interface. But as long as it's fine now. But I swear there was a dog. There was definitely no dog on my end. I have no idea what you're talking about. You want to know how you can fix this? The mic crunching? Sure. If you actually know how to fix it. Just put it in the fridge. Get out of here! Oops. I need to pot. Did anyone else hear a dog? I'm very confused. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe you heard my neighbor, but my neighbor isn't a dog. If you couldn't hear him coughing just now, then you can't hear him for sure. You did not hear a dog? Okay. Good, 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 good. I'm very confused. Let me see. Crunchy audio. Static audio. Actually, it may be the mic. Maybe it is the mic. That'll be very frustrating because it's an expensive mic. And ordinarily a higher quality one, but it looks like there is an issue with it. Let me know when it happens again so that I can, like, note the time and maybe send in a ticket to the company. And be like, this happens a lot while I'm streaming with this mic. What's up with that? I just need to note the time so that I can link a VOD. Sounded more like an interference type of sound, though I'm no expert. I haven't listened back to any VOD that's had this issue, so I actually have no idea what it sounds like. I know it never happened with my previous mic. It's annoying that this crunch thing keeps happening, though. I feel like it's only started really happening this week, it feels like. And I don't know what causes it. I'm like, really? It's so frustrating. I'm not much of an audio expert. I know how to make stuff sound, the inside of my booth sound good. I'm just using my Gacha setup to FA this Guild Wars. Hey, that works! As long as it works, that's all that matters. Let's see what place I'm at. I was at 992... 992nd place. I'm in 958th place now. 958. Oops, did I... No, oh no, I did. Okay. I'm doing good. Let's see if I can get below 900th place. Ugh. Road to rank 690. No sleep allowed until you reach 2 digits. Then I'm never sleeping because I'm never gonna make that. My sure SMB can get this issue too, and I can usually mitigate it by unplugging and replugging my cable. That's what I've been doing, is unplugging and replugging my cable, but the problem is it's not the cable, because I've used multiple XLR cables. I've used multiple XLR cables and the issue is still persisting, so it's not the cable. I've never had the issue before with my audio interface. The only new thing is the mic. But I can't imagine it being the mic. It's a nice mic. So, I don't know. I guess I'll eventually figure it out. It's kind of important to. I don't want it to, like, happen in every single stream I do. It's not exactly speaking well of quality. Not that I'm, like, the most quality streamer in the world. I'm kind of, like, mid-quality. I'm kind of scuffed streamer, but... Ew. My neighbor just hocked a loogie outside. Gross. Well, at least he's not blasting his music at full volume. Then I'd have a little bit of trouble streaming myself. I will take the little things. Scuff is best. Do you think so? Is there charm in your is my mic growing crunchy in your ear every couple hours? Ooh, I almost summoned Zeus again. I wouldn't say it happens that often. Well, that's good. What are you gonna do if your neighbor's watching? I don't think he's watching this stream. you missed anything. You missed me fighting. My mic was crying. Yeah, it was a little crunchy for a second. Yeah, scuff stream, as usual. That's the thing. Hello! How are you? And me just moving around a bunch. Because I can't sit still. I have no ability to sit still. Today is just one of those days. Yeah, today's just one of those days. The curse of Guild Wars. I should be in Guild Wars right now. What am I doing? What are you doing? If not Guild Wars. Congrats on the skin and good job on trucking on this far. Thank you. I'm gonna keep at it. Yeah, you should be Guild Warsing. I don't expect people to like fully watch me do Guild Wars, to be honest. I expect most people who just kind of will like have me to the side while they're doing their own Guild Warsing is sort of what I expect. It's just kind of nice to have the company. Tomorrow opponent's name is Permanent Teeth. Ugh. Who is our opponent? I don't know. Skyreach. Oh, I got 1 billion honors. Guild Wars is phone content. Let's see how many more billions I can get. I'm hoping that like 25 billion honors is gonna be enough for this Guild Wars. I think no matter which level of the skin you choose, like, you're still winning. I think every level of the skin is awesome. I just like it because shiny. I want stage 3 because shiny new skin. Prediction was sitting around 15 billion for top 2K. I'm doing my own Guild Warsing. Also have a bunch of other streams up too as extra background noise, but Hatsu #1. Oh, stop. The new Jita, like, yeah, the Jita version looks amazing. And the Grand version is also amazing. As somebody who uses Grand, I'm very, very satisfied. I love the design. He looks so cool. Let me see. Outfit. Like, it looks so cool. Oops, you can't see it. All you can see is the bottom half. I have it set up that way. My bad. Day 3 and 4 on a weekend along with them and nm200 500. It's gonna be a bit hellish. I know, I'm kind of nervous. I am very nervous that, like, everything's gonna fall apart in the last 2 days. Cause, like, maybe I'm doing okay now, but, like, what if, like, the honors blowing up in the last 2 thingies is gonna, like, mess it up? Who do you not have on your light roster? Like, what units do I not have in light? Do you have a backup plan for doing nm250 if that's the faster setup? We're gonna... Yeah, like, my team and I are gonna figure it out. My crew and I are gonna figure it out. It's, like, hard to predict what to do right now until, like, the actual fight comes up. Even with the honors bloat, you should be fine. I hope so. I'm really nervous. I really don't want to lose top 2K. I would be devastated at this point if I lost it. Yeah, I'm missing very few units, and they're not units that you particularly need. How would I look up? You can't look up zero-tixing stuff easily, huh? Oops, I didn't press it soon enough. That's fine. I got distracted. You don't have people to duel with? Oh no! Yeah, my crew and I already talked about dueling, so... we are all good. 700 crystals and 305 summons. I should see... Oh, I got a drop! I got 2 drops so far. Oops. I'm running into this pretty consistently. Ever since the buffs went down. You'll be here at round start? Let's go! It's my duo partner! My crew is 8th tier in Slack, but we accidentally got to top 2.5k. That's cool! Is there any reason why you haven't touched your treasure boxes? I have! I have quite a bit, actually. Are you doing a 2-window duel? I'm not good at 2 windows. It's gonna be 1 window for me. It's gonna be 1 window for me, I'm afraid. I am not, like, good enough to do 2 windows. I think I'm gonna have to add a button. I keep running into this issue. Let me add a button. That's annoying. It's only like 2% that I'm like getting caught up on. I have the Dragon Wonder, yeah. To call me out on it. Go on. What the heck? I worked hard to get my 6 dragons right before Guild Wars. I got it literally right before Guild Wars. I wish I could add more ideal something. Can I add something better here? No, that's not better. I wish I had more rings. Oops. You tried to farm a 5th light gun. I didn't get 5 guns. I have 4. $941. Ooh, he's climbing fast. He's climbing really fast, actually. Holy crap! Sandalphon got maxed out. Level the artifact? Oh, I should level the artifact, huh? I can't believe it got maxed out. Wow. I should keep an eye on Ragazzo and see if he gets maxed out too. Oh my god, I keep not paying attention. I'm like getting distracted by so many things. I can't believe the honors is going up this high so quickly. Sandalphon is my 3rd character to be 999. To be max EMP. Have I been able to stay in top 2K? Yeah! I am in... Oops. 927th place. According to this. But I just need to be able to stay awake and not take a long nap tonight. Lobelia was definitely the first character I got 999 on. Lobelia was the first character, Esser was 2nd. And then I guess Sandalphon is 3rd. That's crazy. I thought for sure 6 was gonna be the 3rd. But Ragazzo is well on his way. Ragazzo's moving. I'm hoping you reach so you never have to go through this again. I don't think I'm gonna do this again if I fail. Like, I'd have to be just straight up unemployed with nothing to do this again. So whether I succeed or fail, this is my one shot. So I really hope I succeed. Because I hope when the next Light Guild Wars comes around that I'm employed. Or if I'm unemployed, it's because I'm more of a full-time voice actor at that point, instead of a part-time one. I did level my artifact. See, it's leveled. And then this is what I have on Nehon. Anything on Florence though. I literally have nothing to give Florence. I have one artifact and it's not gonna help anything at all. I don't think this is gonna work. Like, it literally is useless for her. I think artifacts are a pretty neat addition. I don't think they're necessary, but they're nice to have, you know what I mean? And I like additions like that where they're not necessary but nice to have. And they do cool stuff and, like, you know. I mean, maybe more necessary if you're trying for, like, top 100. Rank the Guild Ward bosses in terms of the hottest ones? I can't even remember. Nozuchi. Nozuchi is the hottest one. Hey, Kate-Teen, are you here? Do you think I should replace Belial here with Mars? And see if I can do that without adversity? Because I think that's what AJT was running. I want to see if I can eliminate adversity as a button somehow. I needed to add it after the buffs fell off. You could try it, but I don't think it'll be better in this setup. Okay. I won't try it then. Most people are pushing MC skill 1 instead of adversity. Is it faster? Does it matter? Yeah, it's faster because it doesn't lose the no. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Well, let me do it with MC skill 1. Maybe it'll save me a second or two. Tetra God number 1. Where would I put Noir? I mean, she's fine. I wouldn't say Noir is my type. I'd have to look at the previous Guild Wars bosses to really think about it. Guild Wars bosses GBF. I don't know, do they have like a... Does the wiki have like a list of the fights? The previous bosses? Well, they kinda do. How about Hecate? She's fine. She's okay, I guess. I think it's weird that she hits on MC so strongly. She's sort of a... I guess her appeal is that she's a failure of a human. I like the way Mars looks. Mars looks nice. I think Mars has the best design of the ones you just mentioned. Let me see. I'm trying to look at the other ones. But I like the way Nozuchi looked. Nozuchi looks cool. And deserves a unit! Where's my Nozuchi unit? The one male unit. And he doesn't have anything. The one male Guild Wars boss, I guess I should say. But yeah, among the girls, probably Mars. Let's see. I should say the one pretty boy male. The one that was obviously showing his face. I think Nozuchi is like the only... Like, I guess Frere was a boss at one point, but like... Before Frere was a boss, Frere was a summon. What was the fire one's name again? The one for Water Guild War? I don't know. Dang, I'm looking at the Guild Wars list. Literally, I only had two pretty boy males as Guild War bosses. Out of 77. Out of 77. 2. Oops, I messed up. I got distracted looking at the list. HP is too low. No, it's not. Oh, I see. I'm gonna die. Most of them were monsters. Yes, most of them were monsters, but a good chunk of them have also been pretty girls. And I'm not saying that's nothing wrong with that. I'm just pointing out the huge disparity. I like the pretty girls too. I think they're very, very nice. I miss Triangle-like Man? Which one is Triangle-like Man? Tetragod? I do not miss the bunny. I remember the bunny being a pain. I do like all the creatures they make for Guild Wars too. I think they're very cool. But next time, Cygames, I would like a handsome man as a boss. I would like a handsome man as a boss this year. Because the last one was in November 2022. We are overdue. Are the creatures also from Rage of Bahamut? I think so. Since they're so popular, let's have a year of the 6 dragons being Guild Wars bosses. No, I don't think so. We already have them as regular bosses, so it wouldn't feel very special. Hello, hello, hello! Guild Wars is popping off. Hexa is the Guild Wars version of 6 Dragons! Wow! Oh, I didn't mean to yawn like that. What's something they could make a really good Guild Wars boss out of? I don't know. honestly. Like, what's a good Guild Wars boss theme that they could roll with for a year? That's a Guild Wars boss. Hololive Stars Guild War bosses. That would be an interesting collab. Evil Jutens. I mean, we already have Siete as a boss. CV me. Hey man, if they asked me to voice a character in the Japanese in Granblue Fantasy Gacha, I would not say no. If they needed a random English voice, I would be there. I would be there in a heartbeat. I'd be like, yes, please. Put me in, coach. They know where to find me. Be in the next Mayday's event. Yeah. Exactly. I could never voice Anilla in the Granblue Fantasy Gacha. I could never voice Anilla in the Gacha. That belongs to Aoyuki. She already does such a fine job. Demon Lord Regis Altair Guild Wars boss. I like that idea. I honestly think Guild Wars bosses would be a really good spot to do collabs with. Like, not gonna lie, that's honestly a pretty good idea. Like somewhere like seriously, a Hollow Stars collab for Guild Wars, like as a boss, like I think that'd be fun. Like they're only there for a week. There was a Guild Wars collab with Slayers in the first years. They never returned. Really? So they actually did do a collab for Guild Wars years ago. I wasn't playing in the first year. I joined a couple years in. Collaboration event. For Cinderella Fantasy Colors Slayers. Slayers Omega. Yeah, okay. In 2016. Holy crap. Sadly, I don't think Hollow Stars is popular enough. I think they have their own fan base, but yeah, arguably the Hololive girls would probably be more likely to be in the collab. Which is a shame. No, that's the wrong way to put it. I love the Hololive girls. I'm just saying it's cool to give the guys their own spotlight too. But in terms of either or, why pit two queens against one another? You know what I mean? They're both wonderful. I've honestly been really happy seeing a lot of the Hollow Stars English and Hololive English collabs recently. It feels like there's been a little bit more of it recently, and it makes me really happy. I don't think any Hollow collab will happen anytime soon, considering the somewhat negative reception from that one Xmas stream with the Hollow members. Yeah, that was a shame. But I think the problem there was that it was sort of taking over an event about Granblue Fantasy. Versus, like, this is like... This would just be a battle within Granblue Fantasy. It wouldn't be taking over Granblue as a whole. It's just one battle, and it's a temporary battle. It's like, what could it hurt? You know what I mean? Confessing to simping Hololive talents as well. I don't watch too many Hololive talents at all. I just sort of watch them as I see them live. There's not one I regularly watch or anything like that. And it's less because I dislike them, because again, I like them. And more because I have so many that I'm watching already that it's really hard to add in more to regularly watch. It's super hard. I'm like maxed out. How's it gonna join Hollow to collab with Hollow Stars? Oh, you figured out my plot. I don't think I'm big enough to get into something like Hololive. Would be very cool though. And something I wouldn't necessarily like. I think I'm not technologically advanced enough, tech savvy enough for something like that. Oops, did I mess up on something? Yeah, I didn't press R1. I was like, I did something wrong. Streamers are only playing things like Lethal Company these days. Are they still playing Lethal Company? I feel like they've moved on from Lethal Company quite a while ago. I feel like Lethal Company was like a year ago. As long as people are having fun playing a game together, who cares if it's the popular one right now? I play Granblue Fantasy just because I'm addicted to Granblue Fantasy. It's not necessarily because it's, like, based on popularity, but, like, if people want to try the brand new games that are coming out right now, I think it's honestly a really, like, fun way for people watching to check out a new game without having to buy it. Or it could even inspire them to buy it. You know what I mean? I think that it's fine for people to be into popular stuff. You were addicted to Lobelia and Anilla. Get out of here. How's the new skin? It's cute. I like it. Look at him. He looks adorable. He's perfect. No notes. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Is skin worth farming for? Yeah. I think so. But I think any skin is worth farming for. Gran looks angry. Good skin. He looks powerful and confident. Let's see, I'm at 927th place or 904th place. 904th place. Do you have blue skin? Yeah, I got blue skin a long time ago. Like maybe a year after it came out. Keep in mind that the honors carry over to the following guild wars. Yeah, yeah. So you don't have to get all 4 billion this time. You can take your time. Oh, this is a pretty track. Oh, 2K is really chill pacing, huh? Somehow? Do I look too chill? Do I look too chill? Number 904 out of how many? Out of how many? Rankings. Guess I could probably go on that screen, but out of 370,000, I guess? Yeah, 307,000 is the last rank that I'm seeing right here. $370K is what you needed to get ranked. No idea how many people are actually in Guild Wars. Yeah, that's true. But I feel pretty good with my position at the moment. I just need to keep working hard to stay with it. Should be around 400K. Isn't it crazy that a game that's like as old as Granblue still gets that many people participating in it? That's like kind of insane. It really shows like Granblue's strength. I hope it keeps going for a long, long time. Yeah, but it still shows active players, and even the ones that are like not that high ranked, like they're still playing the game. And even then, if you don't count the people, even if you just count the people who are like top 150K or top 160K, like they keep having to expand it because more people are participating. And it's getting more and more competitive. Low population guild wars tend to get like 350K. High population get 550 to 650. That's crazy. Yeah, like that's amazing. I think it really shows that Granblue Fantasy is loved. Which is good, because I love it too. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've been playing since I was in my 20s. Will you make a video regarding the skin animations? You can probably count on Granblue N for that. Granblue English? I'm sure they'll make a video. They're always on top of that stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to yawn. Sleepy? Not cute. I need to not be sleepy. I need to be awake. We got way more guild wars to go. Oops. And it's kind of amazing how we have like these major events like every few months, 3-4 months, and people are still coming to them. Like, a lot of people are still coming to them. It sort of feels like, I don't know, like if we didn't have Guild Wars, like, wouldn't that be kind of crazy, a Granblue without Guild Wars? That wouldn't feel right at this point. I don't think it's Stockholm Syndrome. I think every game is gonna have people that get, like, frustrated with it, but, like, as long as you love the game, like, there's plenty of people that love it. Coffee drink up. Alas, my favorite coffee shop closed 5 minutes ago. But I think I decided that instead of drinking coffee to force myself to stay awake, I'm just gonna take naps when I need to. I'll just take shorter naps. I don't want to play as a zombie. I want to be, like, refreshed. I want my mind to be fresh. So I'd rather reset my brain than, like, drink coffee and force myself to stay awake, but my mind is still tired. I just don't like the way it feels. I attempted it yesterday and was like, nope, I don't like this. And if that doesn't make me a hardcore player, well, whatever. I mean, after this, we already know what element is after this, I think, right? Like, we didn't get Wind Guild Wars, or did we? Did we get Wind Guild Wars and I just forgot about it? Did I block it from my mind? We got Wind? I blocked it from my mind. Fire already got skipped. Oh, so Fire's next then. Well, I already know I'm not gonna rank for that one. Oh, that's right! DYDK sparked a meeting for it! Oh, that was the most painful spark to watch. Oh, DYDK's like 3% spark was absolutely atrocious for meeting. It was bad. It was ugly. It was diabolical. Cruel and unusual punishment. It was a good video as a lesson to show others what 3% sparks look like and why not to do it. Exactly. Okay, I remember that part. I remember that part of Wind Guild Wars. And actually, yeah, I remember being comfortable because I literally got SSR meeting in like a scam right before Guild Wars. So I got really lucky. Yeah, I remember now. And another unpaid Guild Wars shift. Yeah. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm making $0. I'm sacrificing a paycheck. I'm practically paying my entire week's paycheck to participate in Guild Wars. Since I'm not getting paid. But you know what? I had to do it. I had to do it. This is a life experience for me, and it's a life experience I've always wanted. Is Basara's weapon good for Guild Wars? Yes. It's quite good. 1 is nice, 2 is best. I'm using 2. And that's why I sparked him twice. It's unpaid time off. Yeah! I'm a contract worker. I get paid when I work. That's it. No, I'm not joking. I'm not getting paid this week. I don't get paid time off. I'm a contract worker. I'm not gonna attempt top 2K over this, but your efforts are inspiring me to go for it sometime this year. Just gotta figure out which element I should try. Let's go, RJ! I thought you actually had already, to be honest. Man! Well, I hope you do this year. I hope you stream it, because I'll certainly watch. I like watching people rank. And Ark, oh my god. Thank you for the super chat. Far below minimum wage, but here's your paycheck for the shift. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's how I'm making my money. I get paid in 50 crystals. Oh, RJ, welcome to Cool Cat. You guys are spoiling me. Aww. Thanks for being a cool cat. Fellow Granblue players suffering in Guild Wars, huzzah. I'm doing my best this Guild Wars. Ark's profile pic makes the message so much better. Yeah, that's true. It does feel like something Dudley would say. Getting paid in 50 crystals plus the new skin. Yeah! And bragging rights. Oh, speaking of which... Hold on. I was supposed to tell a friend when I was streaming. Hold on, I forgot to tell them. Even though it's been like 3 hours? Hold on. I totally forgot to tell them, even though I'm 3 hours into this. I gotta tell them right now. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot to press the buttons! Go. Hold on. I have to find my friend's Discord account. I have to find them. There. There. I've done my duty. I've now alerted them that I am streaming Guild Wars. I must have missed the part where Dudley got addicted to VTubers. I can't even imagine. My goal is to get as deep into top 100k this Guild Wars, and I think I'm gonna make it. I believe in you! Oh, I almost missed it again. I think you can do it. Yeah, it feels like it keeps expanding, huh? Let's see. 972! Ragazzo's definitely gonna be the fourth character to get 999. I am totally gonna get Ragazzo 999 before the end of the day. That's so cool. I feel kind of bad it's not Cassius first, though. I've been leveling Cassius even longer. Your stream will help me stay awake. I'll do my best then. I need another chill soundtrack to listen to after Ace Combat, though. He'll tell you it's logical. Cassius would never be bothered by such a thing. He's a patient, cute little being. He's a perfect little kid, no notes. Treat Cassius to a bowl of ramen. Easy! I know a few good ramen places. I took the forbidden nap today, so I guess Guild Wars all night. Oh no. There's no such thing as a forbidden nap in my book. Every nap is needed. Stardew soundtrack? I don't know. I don't know if I want to listen to the Stardew soundtrack. Mad Father soundtrack. I want something that feels relatively chill to listen to in the background. Like, this is kind of like nice because it's not disruptive. Like, it's a good soundtrack that's also not disruptive. Mongolian throat singing. I had an instructor who actually was trained in Mongolian throat singing. It was really cool. Chrono Cross? That might be a nice one. If the Chrono Cross soundtrack's on YouTube Music... I want to listen to Chrono Trigger! I want to listen to Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Oh, that might be nice. I've only played Chrono Trigger once. I played it on the DS. I thought it was really, really fun. So, like, I played it way, way later than everyone else did. I owned it on the Super Nintendo, but I never ended up actually playing it. But then the DS version came out, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna sit here and I'm actually gonna play it. And I ended up doing everything you could on it. And I honestly had a fun time. It was a really, really good game. I could play it again. It's on Steam, so I wouldn't mind playing it again. It's not a terribly long game, which I like. Like, as far as RPGs go, you can pretty much do everything you want in, like, what, 40 hours? That's pretty ideal. I think 30, 40 hours to get everything done is, like, a good amount of time for me. Although, I played Tales of Arise last year, and I think I put in like 70 hours into that. 70 or 80 hours once you've included the DLC. That was kind of crazy. I couldn't believe that I actually put in all that time into that one. And then Persona 3 Reloads. I actually have played a couple of kind of long-ish RPGs recently. So I guess I can find the time for long ones if they grab me. I enjoyed Tales of Arise. have my gripes about the last act of Tales of Arise, but overall, I really enjoyed it. Over the course of Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, I had over 200 hours. That sounds about right, honestly. I'm surprised it's not even more. I think I had like 120 hours when I played I got a platinum in Persona 5 Vanilla. And that was like 120 hours. Is the one Arise the one that has the Sword Art Online DLC where you fight Kirito and Asuna? I don't think so. It certainly wasn't on the PC version. The DLC was like an expansion story. I don't think it had a Sword Art Online collab. Tales of Arise had like the boy that basically had like a mask, an iron mask on his face. And then the girl who couldn't be touched because she would like cause pain to others if she was touched. It is. There was a Sword Art Online DLC? I didn't know anything about that. Maybe is it on Steam? Because I don't... Maybe it's not on Steam. I mean, it could be on Steam and I just didn't notice it. I'm not really interested in the collab stuff with Tales, though. I just like playing the main story and getting to know the characters and stuff like that. I just found out you are Nilla's VA. Even though she was my main, I needed 3 weeks to realize. Feeling super slow right now. That's okay. Welcome to the stream. I have to get really high-pitched in order to voice Anilla, though. So it's a little different. Every time I go into the booth for Anilla, it's like an exercise in how high can I go. And I always need them to play me some of my original voice clips so that I can actually get back into the voice. Can you give us some Anilla fun facts? Like what? Like what? I'm trying to think of anything that would be interesting in terms of Anilla. Fun fact, we call her taller. She's the oldest of 7 children. I've mentioned this before, but I actually auditioned for 3 characters in Granblue Rising. My friend just messaged me and said, "Oh my goodness, you're unhinged," in response to my Granblue stream. Alright, 904th place to 865th place! 865th! Let's see. Anilla is one of the tallest female drafts. You think so? Wait. There we go. 175 more ranks to go. You really want me to hit that rank, don't you? Did they have to walk you through character materials for Anilla, or did you bring your own? I already knew the character. So they didn't really, like, I mean, they gave me a basic rundown of the kind of voice they expected for her. And they definitely coached me through it. Like, I worked with some really great directors throughout for Anilla. I have worked with some really great directors throughout. And I try my best to voice in a way that gives them the vision, like what they're envisioning for the character. So I definitely couldn't do it on my own. Even though I play Granblue a lot, I could definitely use their guidance. You definitely can't do it on your own, for sure. Rank 972 for Agatso? To rank 982. He went up in 10 ranks so quickly. Narmaya is small. Oh, song. Sad song. It's kind of funny. I've actually ringed like... Last year I ringed Song for Light Guild Wars. And this year I ringed a Mookin for Light Guild Wars. I wonder what light character I'll ring next in Guild Wars. If Nehan's useful for like the 80th year in a row, maybe I'll ring Nehan. Just because he deserves it. Truly the most 10 out of 10 unit. Actually, it's kind of surprising that Nehan is a 10 out of 10, but Mugen is not a 10 out of 10. I think he's like a 9.9 or something like that. The fact that one banner is all light needs to stay relevant is mind-boggling. What are we thinking is the next Guild Wars after this one? Fire? Yeah. I think fire sounds reasonable. Sorry, I'm having like a conversation with somebody at the same time. Ah! I'm distracted. There. Have you played Relink? Yeah, I played Relink. I beat it. I cried when I got to the credits. I honestly really enjoyed it, and I like... Oh. I ended up... I was talking about it the other day, but I really liked playing Yoda. Yoda was the best one to play for me. I should have played it even more so I could get all the units, but I didn't get everybody. I didn't recruit everyone. I basically just played through the main story. There we go. So why Florence won on Mugen instead of NC? Because Mugen's strong. It still works. Mugen's strong. MC also strong, but yeah. It ain't broke, so not fixing it. Where's my ditzy brainless Primarch Sariel? Sariel does need a unit, doesn't he? I gotta like... we officially have like a dark male grand, which is Logia. But like, it'd be cool to have like a male, like a singular male grand. Because like Logia technically can be mother or father. But Sariel, I think, should be the first Dark Grand in that regard. The first male Dark Grand. Wait, so you don't know what happened after the credits? I started after the credits, but I didn't beat the post-credit story, yeah. I should, but it's been so long that I don't know if I could get back into it. I should have played it more when I had the chance. I should pick it up one day and do it again. Definitely wasn't because I disliked it, though. I loved the game. I had a blast with it. Crazy that Dark needs its Primarch still. Actually, you're right. Yeah, where's Sariel? Sariel 2025. Dark Grand. It unfortunately takes quite a bit of grinding to get to, but Lucilius and Relink is one of the best boss fights I've experienced in a long time. Ooh. I have heard good stuff. Yeah, I kind of left Roland hanging. I think I left Roland hanging. I'll love it. I think I agree with you. I think I would love it, honestly. Man, what would I even like? How would I? When should I replay? Should I replay it from the start? Like, is there a new game plus? Where you can retain all of your, like, original stats or something like that? And then replay from the beginning to the end? Because I think I'd need to replay from the beginning. Because I feel like I need to, like, absorb the story from the very beginning. I forgot named group Alex, Shiva, Europa, and Grimnir are part of, but Dark is missing theirs. Oh, I see. You get that after you beat the main story. So as long as I hit the credits, I'm fine? Because I need to restart it from the beginning and, like, absorb everything. I see, I see. I forgot the plot. My brain is small. I forgot how to play the game. It's been like a year. It's been too long. I go without it. I stopped playing a game for, like, I stopped playing Granblue for a week. Well, no. Hypothetically, if I stopped playing Granblue for a week, I would forget how to play it. I swear. I say hypothetically because I've never gone a week without playing Granblue. Well, sort of. When I had surgery last year, that was during Guild Wars, and I didn't play at all. So I guess I have gone 1 week without playing Guild Wars in, like, 8 years. Good thing the game is super simple to relearn. Maybe I'll replay it. Cause yeah, like I did leave Roland hanging. $989. EM level 989 for Ragazzo. Our boy is leveling up. He's leveling up. I guess trying to get top 2K really works for EM leveling. It's very, very nice for EM leveling. There's so many games I want to play, it's not even fair. How am I supposed to find the time for them all? Because not only do I want to play old games, like, I want to replay old games, like, but I also want to play new games. How am I ever supposed to find the time? On top of working? Life is simply unfair. Life is simply unfair. Oops. Oh god, I need to eat. Be right back real quick. Yeah, you should eat. Be healthy. I had a pretty, healthy lunch. Are you blaming a snail? Literally the only good thing that came out of Zero Time Dilemma was life is simply unfair. It's just saying that line to people is a meme. Call me that game's #1 hater, because it's true. What the heck? Ah, I'm so tired. Listen, it gave us many other things like the Junpei walk cycle. No! Get out of here. Give me my yeah, give me energy. Oh, I'm annoyed by this Twitter post I just saw in the corner. Riku, are you in here? I do not use bots. I should make that very, very clear. I do not use bots to play Granblue Fantasy. I use bookmarks. That's how I am able to move so quickly. I am bookmarking things. Otherwise, I am manually playing or using full auto functions. Don't even joke about that. I'm not kidding. Don't even joke about that. I would never risk losing my account by botting. Unless you're... Not you, Riku. There's another Riku out there. There's another Riku out there saying that I bot, and I do not use bots. That's very frustrating to see. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Then it's been a long time since I played Kingdom Hearts. I don't want to get banned from Granblue Fantasy. It's too special to me. In fact, I'm gonna reply to this guy right now. There. I have to make it very, very clear that, like, that is not a thing I tolerate. Using bookmarks in F5. Wrong Riku getting blamed. Kingdom Hearts moment. Get out of here. Riku 1602, you are saved. Don't worry. Whenever I use a non-sword class, I feel like I'm cheating on my precious Excaliburs. Are you just like, do you have 6 Excaliburs in every element? I don't even know how to bot. That's the I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how to do anything with tech. I can barely keep my iPhone functioning. I can barely keep my mic functioning. Excuse me. I feel like I wouldn't earn it if I bought it. Is there a rank in particular you're trying to achieve? No. As long as it's within top 2K, I'm happy. Five more ranks! And he's being maxed! Yeah, there's not a specific rank I'm going for. I'm at 865th place right now. 840th place! Right here! Yeah, as long as it's like, I could literally be 2000th place and I would be happy. I'd be a little stressed if I was 2000th place, but 999 clearly got a Rep Zero skip. I mean, I would be fine with that too. Literally, as long as it's 2000 place or under, then I'm good. I'm certainly not gonna be like #1 or anything like that. If you're 2000 place, that means you gatekept 2000 first place from going through. I'd feel bad. That would be like, yeah, every time I see somebody post the screenshot of them being in 2000 first place, I feel so bad for them. That's gotta be the worst position. That's gotta be the worst place in all of Guild Wars is 2000 first. That Twitter account is an outrage farmer, by the way. Probably better to block and move on than engage. Ah, okay. But even then, I still feel the need to clarify, like, that's not a thing that, like, I don't think that's a thing to joke about. Like, I do not want to risk losing my account because some people made up stuff. If I had a nickel for every time I had a car with a Gisela license plate got totaled, why, dude, nickel, what? Are you okay? Are you okay? You had your car totaled twice? I always wonder why there's such a large gap between #1 and 2 in Guild Wars. I wonder too, to be honest. I'll gatekeep 180k. They won't get past me. Oh my god. 181k's also gotta feel pretty bad, huh? Yeah, I guess if you're ranked 2001st, you're technically like, your next prize is top 90k. That's such a big gap. And like, as the places have gotten longer and longer... You got 12,000 meat. Should you try chasing? What do you mean, chasing? What do you mean by chasing? Chasing 2k? Absolutely not. You need a little more meat than that. That's like 8 billion daily. I could do that, I think, tomorrow. You think so? I think you should go back to... Yeah, go back to the meat mines. I mean, would you be fine if you did 250 only? Because you need to grind all the other, like, stuff to get the meat to do 250. And that's like a lot of meat, too. Attack Ace ends in 12 minutes, by the way, so you might need to add adversity again when it ends. I see. Good to know. Thank you, Kate-teen. There is an award for top 2k outside of the title. Yeah. You get a trophy and 50 crystals. And bragging rights. That's literally it. There's nothing else. There he is! He got maxed out! Ragazzo is officially maxed out! Now we move on. Now we move on. Where's Cassius? Spear. Cassius is at 816 right now. Let's get our boy to 999. I can't believe Ragazzo got maxed out this Guild Wars. That's crazy. Oh wait, before I do Cassius, I should probably do Anilla, huh? Cassius is at 816. Anilla's at 599. Cassius is pretty close, so I'll stick with Cassius for now. My highest is Gabriel. She gained a ton of levels from Water Guild Wars. Let's go! I want Side Games to put the Unite and Fight Hero shirt back in the sale in the store. Ooh, did they have one? They should send everybody who gets top 2k a special shirt. A bumper sticker. Oh, I have another person in my chat or in my crew who really, really likes Frau. And I can't say I blame them. Hi, how are you? Welcome back. They gotta send 2,000 first player. I played Granblue Fantasy Unite and Fight, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Honestly, as a compensation prize. I'm in Umikin's crew, and she loves Frau. I didn't realize you were in Umikin's crew. You guys are placing really, really high. I mean, you always do, but... You have to do Guild Wars on your phone? Oh, I can't imagine. I need to re-download Skyleap, but it's such a huge pain to do it because you can't have multiple accounts on your iPhone. You have to log out and log out of your American account, log into your Japanese account, download Skyleap, and then just never update it. It's real dumb. Region locked apps. So now I just play on my browser. It's way easier on Android? Yeah, probably. Where's Ragazzo? There he is! It's Ragazzo! He's right here! I'm so happy! Oops. I wasn't paying attention again. Oops. There we go. I fixed it. I noticed that the boss has a skill in NA damage reduction, and I was like, dang, rip Mana Diver players. Oh no, does it? I literally have no idea what this boss does. And I like it that way. I like not having to think about it. 30% skill damage reduction. Dang. That's how it should be. I want to kill it quickly. I wish I could be even faster. But, oh well. You like this song? This song is... Oh, wait, before I do that, let me put on buffs. Okay. This song is... It's called Hush, on the Ace Combat 7 soundtrack. Yeah, anytime you want to know a track title, I've got the whole track list right here. Everything is on YouTube Music. I love YouTube Music, it's so convenient. There's like 8 bajillion soundtracks on it. All I have to do is search and then I can instantly play. So nice, so convenient. This track reminds me of Gundam Seed. Ooh. I've never seen Gundam Seed before. But it's kind of nice when like a soundtrack like evokes a feeling for you. My genius cow wife Sarasa was my first 999. She's been my star character for over 9 years. That's pretty much me with Lobelia. Lobelia was the first 999. He's been my star character literally ever since, like... I don't know, like, he was literally the first, like, I just realized I need to widen my window. There we go. I don't think he was the first star character I had, but as soon as he came out, he was my star character. And nobody else has been my star character since. Oops. It's just been Lobelia. Right here. Mr. Crunchwrap Supreme himself. Like Lobelia Ferdinand apologist. Yes! I have a type. But at the same time, do I really have a type? Because Lobelia may be my favorite. But my second and third favorites are Cassius and Ragazzo, and neither one of those people are crazy. They are in fact sweet, adorable characters. They are good characters. There's nothing messed up about them. If anything, it's more tragic than messed up. Nemone will forever be my star character. Oh! Nemone is cute. Also, I had Nemone in my Fire Subby solo. Christmas Nemone? I used her. She stayed with me to the end. You like people that aren't close to being normal human beings? Yeah, Christmas Nemone is cute. Christmas Nemone is maximum cute. Where is she? She was staff? No, she was axe. I should move this window. Hold on, let me move this window down. I'm gonna rearrange this. So now it should line up. There we go. She's cute. The verdict is in. Nemone is cute. I don't mind sharing my screen with somebody so cute. She was part of my fire solo against Lucilius too. Like, man, she was great. My fire subby solo was Onmyoji with Higurashi, Tien, Sylph, Frau, and Sato. It'll be a while before I'm strong enough to attempt it another element. That sounds pretty awesome to me. I used a really BS team, and I've mentioned it before. And it was one that Kate helped me make. Kate showed me a video of a solo that looked so stupid that I had to try it for myself. And it amused me greatly. I loved doing this solo. This was my solo team for Subby. It was literally the dumbest solo alive. I loved it. I had a blast. Like, it's a summon spam solo. Summon, attack, summon, attack, summon, attack. But only with MC. MC is literally the only character alive this entire time, unless you do like the 50 debuffs omen. If you clear the 50 or the 10 debuffs omen, then Nemone stays alive. And so Nemone is your companion throughout the whole fight. Have you seen the Mugen guard strat for light, you mean? The light one? I use that strat. That used to be my daily. Yeah, that Mugen strat rules. Keeps Luo alive. But yeah, for this party, Nemone buffs MC, Sylph buffs MC, Sylph and Zeta die. Well, MC obviously buffs himself as Tormentor. You're using Sahar? Oh yeah, I know a lot of... But the damage difference isn't really that much. I don't think the damage is... Like, you can use Lucio or Luo. I don't think the damage difference is that... So, like, it doesn't really minimize the time. It's not like it goes from a 15-minute solo to, like, a 10-minute solo or something like that with Lucio. The Luols give Baha attack up. You're so funny. It doesn't matter. Luol can't get hit. Please teach me someday. I did. I showed it earlier, I think. This is my subby solo. Oops. I have to convince I never... Nope, never once used Tormentor? Really? I use Tormentor. Begrudgingly, but I use Tormentor for both, I use Tormentor for my fire solo and my dirt solo. So with this party, what you do is... Kubir guards at the beginning, she dies. Makura uses her skill 1, and then her skill 3 to bring in Luo. When Kumbira dies, Mahira comes in, right? And then Makura uses her skill 1 and then skill 3. And that brings in Luo. And then... Hold on. Then you use Mugen Substitute on Luo. And after that... Oh, also you should charge attack a few times with MC to bring up his bub stacks. But anyway, after that, everybody except Luo, like, guards. Every single turn, Luo, like, everybody guards and Luo attacks. And that's what you do. And you have to clear the omens, because Luo has Makura stacks. And if you don't clear omens, then you lose those stacks. And you need those stacks to get Luo to do, like, at least 20 million damage each turn. If I pinged you on Twitter, can you share me the screenshots of the team grid summon? Sure! But here's the team. Here's the grid. It's not even that crazy of a grid. It doesn't even have, like, you know, you don't need a draconic or anything. I could probably update it. And then these are the summons. The summons are a bit premium. But yeah, everybody guarding except Luo. Yamato, yes. Yamato with these skills. Just a 9 grand grid, no big deal, but like, they've been out for a while. It's not like any new hotness items. I've got them all, thankfully. I'll ping you sometime on Twitter if I have more questions. Thanks, Sensei. Oh, I want to skip something with lyrics. Blah, 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 blah. skipping anything with lyrics. Hello! We are guild warsing. We are doing our best this guild wars. Alright, I was at 840th place. What place am I at now? 832nd place! At least lyrics you can understand. I think that's the stuff that's most likely gonna get copyright strike. You're on the edge of top 2K. I believe in you. I think you can do it. I need to keep working at it, like, because I need to eventually take a nap. And I don't want to lose my top 2K spot. I know I'll lose, like, places, but I don't want to lose top 2K. For light subby solo, I brute force it with Kengo. That's also valid. I can make a video of... Like, there's a lot of videos of the Luo strat. I can make one too, I think. Prediction went up a bit to 16 billion for top 2K. Ugh. I'm gonna try and go well above prediction, I think. Yeah, Kengo is pretty busted. Always when in doubt, Kengo. My goal was 25 billion. I would like 25 billion. We'll see if I can do it. Oops. I just think I'd be safe with 25 billion, that's all. But then again, did I farm enough meat? I don't know. I may meat farm in the morning. Just to be on the safe side. Like another 5,000 meat. Currently just under 3K in rank. If I can get top 2K, that'd be nice, but not really concerned if I don't get it. I'd rather get the trophy. I believe in you. Whatever you decide, I believe. You think it'll be below predictions? You think it'll be less than 16 billion? I'm almost at 6 billion now, it looks like. I'm at 5.9 billion at the moment. You alternate hosts with duoing. Are you running a 20-second 29 kill time? Yeah, right around there. So yeah, you're using each other's hosts when dueling. I act like I've done it before. I've never duoed before. We're gonna find out if I'm at all efficient at it. So you're burning around 2,200 to 2,300 meat per hour? You think so? That's a lot of meat to burn! That's a big number. That's a lot of meat to burn. Ask your crew to host for you. That's how I got top 2K last Guild Wars. Yeah. I think I've burned about 50,000 meat so far. Ugh. I think they're also fighting too, though. Oops, what did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Maybe nothing wrong. Maybe it was just bad luck. Yeah, I hope it turns out okay. I messed up. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Oh, that's what went wrong. There we go. You're gonna have to do 4,650 plus rage to reach 25 bill if I subtract your current honors, which is very doable. You think so? You guys think so? You think I'm good? I'm gonna trust you guys. But like, we got like 11 more hours of Guild Wars to go tonight. That's what makes me nervous. 11 hours of Guild Wars. And we still have 2 more days. Even if we duo like 10k, I only have 10k left. And you get a good FA for normal 250, she should be pretty secured. She's got almost a 50% lead on current top 2k person. Oh, you think so? Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm just scared of losing it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm working really, really hard. And I don't know what I'd do if I lost it after working this hard. Because of something silly like I didn't farm enough meat. Even though I farmed like 105,000 meat. 105,000 meat. I'm like, really? That's not enough? But it still makes me nervous. Because like, yeah, it's easy to lose it. 832nd place, too? Nope, still at 832nd place. I'll refresh later. Are you going for top 2k? Yes, I am. Have you traded the bait slices? No, actually, I haven't. Congrats on the 4... Oh, thank you! It's a nice skin. I really like it. So I should be over 6 billion now. No, 5.954. Almost at 6 billion. See, 30k meat for tomorrow if I only... Like, that's dependent on if I do 250. Give me my valor... No, I'm not giving you my valor badges. They're mine. I earned them. No, only nm200 30k meat. 250 uses the whole new meat. Yeah, no, I know it uses the whole new meat, but like, what if we end up just doing 200? Are we confident that we'll be doing 250? Oh yeah, I have a new model now. As long as somebody uploads a good FA, that's all you need for 250. FA and refresh as fast as possible. That'll keep me in top 2K, you think? I hope I make it in top 100k. You're slacking. Even if you're slacking, it's fine. I'm burning 22k meat for 10 hours. Okay. I'll believe you guys. I'm just nervous. Like I said, I don't want to mess this up. It would make me very sad. This song is so cute for Ace Combat. It's so cute and hopeful. Heard the sushi's debuff goes through 100% debuff resistance. Any confirmation on this? I don't know. I don't know what she does. I'm ignorant. I gotta refill my water in a minute. I've run out of water. The important thing is to stay hydrated during Guild Wars, you know? 839. He's climbing quick, y'all. He's rising through the ranks. Oh, movement's pretty high too. 616. 362. Time to chug a gallon of water. I actually drink a lot of water. 839. Ooh, we could max out Nehan. Maxing out Nehan might be doable. If I run out of meat, I would be well above 25 billion honors. Ooh. I hope so. Alright. Alright, be right back for just a second. I want to refill my water. Here. And I'm ready to farm more Guild Wars now that I have water. Ugh. Oh, we're taking a break after like 4 hours. I was in like a rhythm. Not the most consistent rhythm. I don't know if I'm that good at that, but 812th place! We're getting very close to... You came back with a pretty powerful song, sounds like. We're at the end of it. It was called VR Ending. But it looks like there's still quite a few tracks left to go, so I don't know. There, I'm trying to set up my screen so that I actually can see everything. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. This sounds like decidedly like 80s. I love it. More games should have 80s soundtracks. Sounds like something you'd hear in Top Gun. Actually, you're gonna... well, now it doesn't, but... it sounded like something in Top Gun. It's called Lightning Speed. Very fitting name. Man, and this game is about, like, flying? Oh, it's airshow music. Airshow music, so that's why it was so animated. These are all the airshow music songs. It's so different from the rest of the very chill, like, Ace Combat music we've been listening to up till now. Can you hear the ice? I don't know if you can hear all the ice in my drink. My drink is like half ice. The ice sounds like static? Really? I was just shaking my cup next to the mic. Fable vodka. It's just water! No vodka. I ought to buy some beer though. I ought to buy some beer, but not for Guild Wars. I don't think I can do Guild Wars drunk. It's hard enough doing it sober. No, I'm done with vodka. It gives me terrible hangovers. It just makes me feel crappy. I remember being a kid and playing Air Combat on the PS1. It took me a while until Ace Combat 6 to come out to realize it was the same franchise. Oh, is it? They're the same franchise with just, like, different names? New Summoning Salt video dropped? What? Well, I gotta go, guys. I gotta watch this Summoning Salt video. What is it? What is it? Hold on. Summoning Salt. The history of 120 stars early era. Oh, that sounds awesome! Oh, I know what I'm watching tonight. Who is Summoning Salt? Oh, you are in for a treat! You are in for a treat! No, Summoning Salt. Summoning Salt is their name, and they are an incredible, like, speedrunner who documents the history of speedrunning in games. And if you have no interest in speedrunning, no, the thing is, you just don't realize you have an interest in speedrunning. You don't know that you have an interest in speedrunning until you've seen his videos. And suddenly, it's the most interesting topic on the planet because he's really, really good at talking about this stuff. Like, he's amazing at telling these stories and, like, inspiring you and, like, making you just, like, at the beginning, he's just like, wow, this person beat a record. And you're like, cool, man. Oh, they have the world record and there's 15 minutes left to this video. What the heck? Like, it's really, really good. And what's a good Summoning Salt video to, like, make people watch for the first time? Mega Man 2? Mega Man 2 speedruns? Maybe? Was it Mega Man 2 or was it just Mega Man? I must go, Hatsu. Salt is calling me. I don't blame you. Go, go! Go watch his video! The Punch-Out videos are really good, yeah. The Punch-Out videos are great. Which Mario? The Human Limit? Because that was a great video. Like, talking about, like, literally, like, what technically, like, a tool-assisted speedrun could do, and then being like, well, humans literally can't do that. The tool is, the task, like, already, like, you know, perfected the run. And then people being like, hold my beer. The Mario Kart ones are really, like, literally, they're all good! You can't go wrong watching any Summoning Salt video. Go! Ignore me! Who cares about Guild Wars? I love watching his videos. I just, like, I really respect, like, how much work he puts into his stuff. Dude deserves every view he gets. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later. We also want to be in the history of Hatsu reaching top 2K. To be fair, 2,000 people reach top 2K every few months. It's not much of a world-shattering record thing. It is a feather in your cap, but it's not a speedrunning thing. They're not Hatsu. Aww. Only 2,000 people hit top 2K. Well, when you say it like that, it makes what I said sound dumb. I just meant like every... I just meant every few months it happens. I think the only extra like special thing is like I think I'd be the first English voice actor for Granblue for sure to reach top 2K. And I think among a handful of Granblue voice actors combining Japan and English voices that have reached top 2K. Because I only know at least 2 other Japan voice actors that have reached top 2K. 3? Like 3 Japan voice actors have reached top 2K, I think. I don't know, maybe top 5? So that's like the only thing cool, maybe. 10 years later, you're gonna end up in a Summoning Salt video. That'd be nice. Oh, this song rocks too. This song is very cool. We're popping off. They'd be definitely the first professional VA VTuber to reach top 2K. That's such a specific niche. I don't think I'm the first VTuber by any means. I think there are other VTubers that have reached top 2K before me. Yeah, but you need to submit yourself to the Guinness Book of World Records. It's not like a thing that they just slap onto you. Oh, still streaming after 4 hours and ranked at almost 800. Yeah! Ranked almost 800. Yeah, still 812. It's getting harder and harder to move up the ranks in top 1000, though. It's moving very slowly. So I think once I take my nap tonight, I'm gonna drop quite a few places. Because my nap needs to at least be a couple hours. I'm not gonna survive like off of like a 15-minute nap. Somehow only today. You know what's really weird? I haven't gotten a lot of captchas this Guild Wars. I was expecting way more captchas. Oh, Chris, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Aww. I heard a noise behind me. I was like, what the heck? But I don't know what it was. I think it was just my cat. Keep up the fight? I will keep up the fight. I'm doing my best. We're doing my best thanks to Ace Combat 7. Thanks to you guys and Ace Combat 7, I can keep going. For whatever reason, Ace Combat just turned up the energy toward the end of its soundtrack. Oops. Dang it. 1% left over. It's not happening often enough that I feel the need to add a button, but it is still kind of annoying. There seems to be a spreading in ranks. Do you think so? Like a big gap between who's doing what? Top 1 and top 2 gap is real. I'm gonna check in a minute. Let's see. 851. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Top 2K doesn't move nearly as fast as top 1K. You think so? Oops. It happened again. 1%. Dare I add another button? Ooh, 29 billion to 21 billion. You're right. There is quite a big gap between first and second place. How did first place even function? I mean, how do any of these guys function, really? I have no idea how they do it. Oh, their profile is private. They're not revealing their strats. Ooh, same strat. They're just really fast at it. Bit of static just now. 435. Okay. Let me mark that down. There we go. They are going with as little sleep as possible. Nope. That's not for me. Top rank is simply not for me. I need to sleep to function. These numbers are not for me. What kind of summons do they have set? Oh, I should have done something more like that, huh? What's number 3? Same setup. I like that they're using outfits. They ringed Florence and Nehan. They're both more dedicated than I am. I should ring them too, though. The higher in rank you go, unfortunately, the bigger ping gap as well. Oh, that's true. The little now loading screen that I get adds up. For sure. Dang it, it's happening again. I'm getting quite a few. I think I need to add a button. Annoying. It's happening quite a bit. 18 seconds? That's crazy. I definitely can't do 18 seconds. Alright, let me add a button. That's annoying. Let me add adversity. Can I do adversity without one, or should I have skill 1 and adversity, you think? You want both? Yeah. That's annoying. No more attack ace first. So yeah, like I'm just like a few percentages off. Like 1 to 3%. So adding more buttons it is. Now we're back to chill music. This is apparently just the lobby music. I would sit in a lobby with this music. It's very nice. I was hoping just maybe Basara might have seen use in the higher NMs. Yeah, he's nowhere to be found. Basara is simply not usable. I guess it's not that he's a bad unit, it's just that everyone else is better. Seen Basara in Sun comps? Yeah. Yeah, his weapon is in use. I use his weapon. Dang, there's like the loudest plane outside. Save me doing my weekly mirror dungeon and Guild Wars on the other side. What is mirror dungeon? Flogan never dies. I need it to die. Please. I need something new. I need something new, exciting. Alright, I hit 3 billion total. My goal for today is done. Time for some sleep. Good luck grinding. Thank you! And congrats on meeting your goal. Have a wonderful night. Limbus Company. What is Limbus Company? I don't know what that is. Oh. 812th place, too. Oops. Pressed the wrong button. '811th place. 800, like, I went up 1 rank. Gonna head out to eat and focus on my own FAs. Yeah! Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. I believe in you also doing amazing. And for your future top 2K efforts. A Korean gacha game. Oh, okay. What the heck? This is such a amped up song. Dang. Ten out of 10 song, I know. I'm like, every song that comes up that's like powerful, I'm like, dang. Static, 747. Alright. I'm noting when these statics happen. Thanks for letting me know. I'm noting these down so I can email the mic company and be like, hey, I'm having this happen. Am I living? I'm existing. I'm in existence. This is tough work. Oh yeah, I can't imagine doing like Guild Wars without Nehan or Mugen, to be honest. I mean, without any of these guys, really, but... not having Nehan is rough. Nehan is a pretty must-have. Imagine doing GBF and VR. Ooh, I can't do VR. I'd be like, I wouldn't be able to play Granblue if it was VR. You're breezing through the 150 boss with Cosmos, Horse, and Nehan? Let's go! They are pretty reliable. One of my crewmates intentionally skipped on Mugen because they don't like him, even if it's for Guild Wars. What the heck? What's so? Why would anybody dislike Mugen? He's a nice guy. He's just a kid. He's just a kid. I hate on Mugen. Mugen is nice. Maybe Mugen is a red flag. He is big baby. Sweet child. You want to see him in Rising? Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd honestly be really interesting. I wonder, like, when Cygames released Florence and Mugen at the same time, if they were aware of, like, the impact they would have on Blight as a genre. Oh, this sounds like... this sounds kind of Falcom-ish. Yeah, this sounds like it came straight out of like an East game or something. That's pretty awesome. Like an old East game. Why does it sound like I'm about to race in the Daytona 500? It's awesome. I love it. I had to play some of the earlier East games on stream. What is this song's name? It's called Aim High on the Ace Combat. Oh, it's from Ace Combat 2. Aim High from Ace Combat 2, but it's on the Ace Combat 7 soundtrack. So I don't know, maybe it's like a guest, like a remix or something like that? That's right, it's telling me to aim high. It's a message from Ace Combat. Aim high, reach top 100. Oh, I'm not aiming that high. No, let's not get unrealistic here. I went up 1 rank in the past half hour. Like, it's getting real competitive out there. Speaking of Rising, trying to keep this vague as to not break, but when you go in to do your lines, do you know about the characters in advance? Or do you get surprised excited when you read the script? I get surprised by the script. I think it's fine to say. I don't get told ahead of time anything. I read the script as it comes, as in the session live. It's all cold reading. Yeah, don't worry, I'm careful with my NDAs. I think it's fine enough to say, like, that's normal in video games. It's normal in video games to not get the script ahead of time and to basically read everything cold off the page. You walk in, you see the lines, you read them. That's pretty normal in video games. In fact, cold reading is like something that we practice a lot so that we can get better and better at it. Because you never know, walking into a session, like, sometimes for video games, like, you walk in and you don't know who you're gonna play. You could literally walk in and be like, so, like, you don't know who you've been cast as. You don't know why you've been cast sometimes. Like, you just walk in and you're like, so what am I doing? And they're like, oh, okay, you get to voice like an old woman for 10 lines, and then for another 200 lines, you're the main villain. Or something like that. And you have to sound exactly like this. This is their idea. And you get like a 5-minute rundown. Or maybe even just a couple lines on who that character is. And then you just gotta do it. For however long they need you to do it. So it's kind of crazy. Like, an actor's job, like the voice actor's job, is very demanding. Like, did anybody play Trails here? Trails Through Daybreak? I don't know how many, like, I know, like, I don't know if the crossover between Trails and Granblue is huge. But like, Trails Through Daybreak, the main villain is this guy named Gerard Dantes. And I didn't do auditions for that character. I was in charge of casting for that character. Trails in the Sky is the first game in that, yeah. But specifically talking about one of the more recent ones, Trails Through Daybreak. Basically, I didn't do auditions for that character. I had brought in an actor because I was curious about him in the previous game, Trails into Reverie. I was like, I've heard great things about this actor, but I've never worked with him, so I'm gonna give him a really small part in the previous game. And if I really think he's easy to work with, I think his voice would be great for the villain of the next game. So brought him in to voice like a character that was like 30 lines, and that was it. And he was phenomenal to work with, just unbelievably easy to work with, and it was one of the funniest sessions ever. But his voice is basically like, oh, it's villainous butter. It's incredible. So I just outright cast him as the villain for the next game, and that was a good, you know, 4-hour session. But he came in absolutely no idea what he was supposed to do. And I had to give him the rundown on who this main villain is and then his impact on the story and like what we expected of him. And he came in and he delivered gold. Pure gold. It was like he'd practiced that script for weeks. And I'll always be impressed with actors and their ability to do that. To like deliver an unbelievable, convincing, powerful performance with such little information to go off of. And I hope I can keep growing as an actor that way too. Anyway, that actor's name is Jason Marnocha. He's if you look up Jason Marnocha, he's got quite a resume. Here, I'll type his name out for you. Really, really nice person and a phenomenal actor with a great voice. Which track is playing now? Fighter's Honor Flying Remix from Ace Combat 3D. But it's on the Ace Combat 7 soundtrack. Oh, it just ended. So like for the first character pass, when you were like reading lines, were you excited when you saw certain characters like Vikala, for example? Of course! It's definitely exciting to see characters. Oh, this song is like anxiety-inducing. Oh my god. A little bit of anxiety. Just a wee bit. Can't wait for Galleon to drop soon. I know! The preview for her, like that one line in English in the trailer, I was just like, let's go. This is already perfect. Oops. I don't know why I kept pressing through those. I need to hear more of Galleon's voice in English. I love hearing their English voices. 866. 866. Nihon and Cassius are the same rank. Yeah, if you look at there's a trailer for Galleon's trailer. There's a version that has her line in English. Oop. Hold on. I thought I hit Zeus for a second. I can't wait to hear your interactions with the new characters. I'm excited for, like, you know. I like, you know, going through and listening to the interactions afterwards once they're live. It's really exciting for me, and I hope that, like, I hope that I do my best and I sound my best for you guys too. Because obviously I love Granblue, and I love the character. So I don't want to be disappointing in any way. You always do the sheep justice. Oh, thank you. I'm happy about that. And I hope that Anilla and Meg calls back to their meeting in a goose day. Oh yeah, the Galleon and Narmaya cosplayer are the same. And she's so cute. She's super mega cute. I wish I could be half as cute. Is this Metal Gear Solid? No, this is Ace Combat. This is all Ace Combat, baby. $811th place, too? 798th place! We're in the 700s now, just barely. They got her playing all the drafts. So this track is from... So it's from Ace Combat 5, apparently. Also, 1 second, I want to mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. I defrosted a chicken. I should cook more with chicken. I don't know why. I have such a weird thing with chicken. Like, I know I've cooked it a bajillion times in the past. Do you ever have like a weird phobia just sort of like creep up on you? Like, for no reason at all. Like, nothing actually inspires it. It just sort of, like, happens. Like, and it, like, I don't know, in the last year or so, I've had, like, this fear of, like, cooking chicken wrong. To, like, so the point where, like, I overcook chicken. So now it doesn't taste good, so I may as well not make it at all. And you can tell when a chicken is cooked. You can cook it, like, you can cut it open and it's cooked. But I'm just like, what if it's like only 99% cooked? What if it's only 99% cooked and it just looks like that? What if there's actually a 1% chance of it giving me salmonella? I don't know why, it's so silly. What if it's not cooked? Well, I can tell if it's not cooked at all. That's what makes me so curious about, like, raw chicken as a delicacy in Japan. Because at least in the States, I don't know about other countries, but in the States, like, it's, you know, you don't eat raw chicken. You get sick from that. But I know the chickens in Japan are very different. It's like you can eat raw egg and raw chicken and stuff like that and be fine. So yeah, if I went to Japan, I'd probably try the raw chicken. I can't imagine it tasting good, but I'm open to being wrong. I mean, like, people must eat it there for a reason. Raw fish? I've eaten sushi. What? Oh, this song sounds so Final Bossy! What? This is this from a game about planes? It is final boss music? They have this in a game about planes, about flying? It's the final mission start music of Ace Combat 4. You're right, it is from Ace Combat 4. The final boss raw chicken. Yeah, this track rules. How much story is in Ace Combat? Is there like always a story with character development and stuff like that? Or is it just planes? It depends, yes. This track is so good. I'm losing my mind. Ace Combat 4 is told from the perspective of a kid behind enemy lines, following the story of the war with some mission communications. What? Kidding me? Is this my year to become an Ace Combat girly? Have the games always played nicely, or are the games janky sometimes? Are some of them janky? Oh my god. You're kidding me with this song. Ace Combat Zero is told via interviews done after the war by a documentarian trying to discover the real story of the war. What? Which song is it reminds me of? This song reminds me so much of like another song, and I can't remember which song it is. Oh, I wish I could know. It's bugging me. I don't think it's Drakengard. I think it's a trail song. I think it's a trail song. Yeah, it's a trail song. I'm narrowing down in my mind which one it is. Is it the final boss of Cold Steel? Maybe? I'll take a temporary detour to the Cold Steel final boss theme after this. And like, maybe it's, I think it is. And maybe you guys will hear what I'm hearing. Oh my god, this song goes so hard. It's crazy. I love it. I gotta get into Ace Combat. And yes, Yuri Lowenthal, the GOAT. I would love to meet Yuri Lowenthal in person one day. And just be like, oh my god! Knowing like the like history of like that man as an actor and like his unbelievable skill. Like, there's so much I could learn as an actor from somebody like him. It is similar to Cold Steel's final. Okay, so yeah, you're with me on this. It's like the vocals are very similar. Oh my god. Fury blew my mind with his performance in Soul Nomad in the World Eaters. You should hear Zero, the main theme from Ace Combat Zero. Is it in the soundtrack? Doesn't look like it. We may have to take another detour in a minute just to listen to that. Dude, this song rules. This song rules, man. It's good. That was a treat. Oh, that was a treat. That was a treat. Hold on. YouTube, music. Let me open up another tab. Oops. Okay. Trying. Trails of Cold Steel soundtrack. What do you mean volume 2? Oh, there we go. I found it. This is the song I was thinking of. Man, I haven't heard him forever. It's so good. Video game music is so good. I could never quit it. Now I'm just listening. I'm just vibing to music right now. Vibe with me. Also, if you haven't played Trails of Cold Steel, it's a pretty fun game. I think you'd like it. This gives you Souls vibes. We talked about me playing a potential Souls game at some point. Technically the final boss. Yes, I know. The Decisive Collision is a good one too. The party final boss theme. Yeah, imagine being the QA tester on the first Cold Steel game, having to test that final boss, the decisive collision boss battle. Imagine doing that on Nightmare, where it's just RNG. I spent like 2 hours trying to win. Just to make sure everything looked good and wasn't busted. Oh yeah, Falcon music is aces. I gotta create like a little queue of songs being recommended here. Dang, now I want to listen to this game's soundtrack again. It's been so long. It's like very nostalgic for me. Oh, why did I do that? Why? Turn off CA. Why did I press that button? Sure. Wouldn't recommend Final throwing keys from Project Wingman. Hold on, I gotta scroll back and see the first recommendation. Hold on. What I need is guaranteed crit in the grid, not from moving skill 2. What even is Project Wingman? Is it similar to Ace? Like, is it just a different Ace Combat? Oh, my brain is slowing down. I might need to take a nap soon. It's only 8 o'clock. Wolf's Noah Dagger. Man, that song was so nostalgic for me. Hold on. Zero from Ace Combat. Is that the Zero the main thing? Okay. We're back to Ace Combat. I like the way this is beginning. This is nice. It's got a lot of spirit. So impressed with the music for Ace Combat. Honestly, it's really, really nice to listen to on the whole. Like, I don't think I've disliked any soundtrack I've heard, or any track I've heard so far. Ooh. the composer for this series. Like, holy crap.
I gotta think about Ace Combat. Yeah, the guitar is like, ooh, incredible use. I'm of the opinion that composers aren't human. You know what? Hard agree. If they can come up with magic like this that evokes like an emotion from us, it's something else to be a composer. That's why I think like VTubers like Tavioli are really cool. Like Tavioli being like being able to make his own music. I think that's really cool of him. Like he does his own like mixing and like vocals and like composing and like holy crap. He does the whole thing. I wish I could be half as skilled as Tavioli. I wish I could have half the singing ability as Tavioli, to be real. This is good! Oh man! What a treat today has been with music. It is definitely keeping my spirits up. Well, I liked that one. I liked that one. That was a good one. What was the other one? Kings from Project Wingman? King's live orchestra from Project Wingman. King's Project Wingman. This one? Oops. No, I messed up! Yeah, you can tell this is a banger right away. You can already tell this is insane. Oops. Oh, this one's messy. Should have paid closer attention. I might have to end the stream because I need a break. My brain is so small. Huh? Static again? 521. I know. I'll try to figure out the audio crunch. It may not be until after Guild Wars, but I'll figure it out. I would like to. I would definitely like to figure it out. Because I don't want it to last forever. How am I so sleepy at 8:30? I guess Guild Warsing does take a lot out of you, huh? Ooh, this is good. This is good. Tracks that go so hard, and they are all going hard in different ways. I don't get it. How do composers do this? Games about planes have hard soundtracks, apparently. Dig the ooh, it's completely changing up too. What the heck? Oops. Ah. God, there's so many layers to this song. It's got onion layers. I think it's crazy that some of our greatest composers weren't classically trained. Like Nobuo Uematsu wasn't classically trained. Toby Fox wasn't classically trained. Like, they just kind of went in and learned it. Like, isn't that crazy? Not that, like, you know, it takes away something if you are classically trained. Like, if you're classically trained and damn good at what you do, then clearly you paid attention and were very dedicated and you earned your place. Ah! How is this one a game about planes? Isn't there one game about, like, golfing that has, like, an incredible soundtrack or something like that? And, like, you just, like, a soundtrack you'd never expect from a game about golfing? Something like that. Okay, we want something simple for our playing game. Composer writing pure fire. know. Every piece of this is like putting in work. This is insane. That was a treat. Oh man, that was a treat. I loved that. The underneath it, it's literally called Kings from Project Wingman. Just Kings. That was good. That was good. That was real good. You guys are recommending some pretty great tracks. And I would listen to more. But my brain is starting to get a little tired. So I'm going to probably end the stream and maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. It really just depends on where my brain's at when it comes to duoing. I might get a little stressed out duoing, so I don't know if I want to do it or not. But we'll see, we'll see. Konnichiwa! I'm sorry! You're about catching me as I'm about to end the stream. Oh no! I'm sorry. But yeah, so let's see what place I end up in. We're ending the stream at 783rd place. 783rd place. So we're doing... Wow, let me see. 783. We're doing it. We're making it happen. We're making our dreams come true. 786. That would be cool. Alright, you guys. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a wonderful Guild Wars. So, see ya. Bye.